Hello.
Hey.
All right. My stream started. It's just ticking down right now. I'm in the middle of a hack manor run because these people are slow as hell.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Oh yeah, for uploading later.
I'm still making tea, so if you need to crop that out, that is fine.
Lance, do we need to keep an eye on? Do I need to keep an eye on your stream where you're good?
Yeah, I'll make sure that it's, or I'll at least do my best to see if it's okay. I think it's okay now because I've uninstalled the VAS and
yeah.
like the NVIDIA things that I think might have been causing problems. So,
Oh, interesting.
like, is it because it didn't die at all last stream?
Okay.
But yeah,
I may
we'll
have
see.
an issue. You know
Yeah, that's not
how
ideal.
you posted the thing to change the password? So now I have to re-log in and change that all. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
because I did it through, I didn't use the stream key. I just did it like a direct login with Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Then, yeah.
I haven't changed my password yet, but I have two-factor on, so yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten around to it yet because I knew it was going to be a problem. I was like, I don't want to do this right now. And I don't think anyone's looking for my password.
You say that, but it's never.
Well, this one is not a reused one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that for like a lot of things, but not for Twitch.
No, I'm scared. I'm going to change my password right now. Yeah, what happened? Give me the cool notes.
Big security. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oop.
I'm not giving any of these people recommendations. You people were a goddamn disaster. For finishing a dungeon, those little player recommendation things.
Yeah. When did that pop up? I've always been in
It's
When
on
you're
the
not
bottom
friends
right
with
where
them.
the loot thing pops up. Yeah, if you're doing it with us, it won't pop up.
Okay.
Yeah, the player commendations.
A lot of times. Yeah. A lot of the times,
Yeah.
the players will be gone before you can give them commendations because they're just trying to do really quick runs. So then you can't vote for them, and then you can vote for whoever's left. So I'm that person who just stays on until everyone's gone, just in case. Also because I'm waiting for the loot.
Yeah.
So even if you roll for it, if you leave, you can't collect it apparently. So you stay until the end, and yeah.
Pretty
keep
much.
saying permanently barred, but there's always room for change.
You can always try out other things, but yeah, I mean, you found the DPS that you like, so might as well ride it. I mean, I never know with you because you don't enjoy things but keep doing them, so you're kind of all over the place when it comes to liking and not liking things.
This is the class you found that you don't have to complain about much.
Yeah. That's an improvement over Black Mage.
Well,
let you
there's cast time. There's not channel time for me. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, but then, yeah. Well, oh, okay. Because I do have to keep an eye on the party HP for that secondary burst of healing. So I mean, there's just just enough of an edge, a slightly uncomfortable enough where it keeps me engaged. Yeah, that's what I said.
I just have this, suspicion that if I ever try Black Mage, I'll be like, you are playing it wrong. And then like just
Well, you said that you were having problems with damage, and I was like, that's what Black Mage does, so that doesn't seem right to me.
which then you're playing it wrong? Like,
That's the definition of playing it wrong, is it not? There we go.
Well, I mean, that's something. Sorry, I'm just getting set up here. I didn't get a chance to eat, but like it's not. But I'm still, yeah, I'm still here, and just making sure everything is working so that things don't blow up later. But yeah, feel free to keep talking. Like,
Oh, I'm still trying to figure out a password, so I'm kind of only half listening to you guys.
please do not announce your password out loud.
Hey, how does this get
Yeah,
on,
for the
guys?
love of God, don't do that.
Oh, my stream just echoed into myself, so we know that's working audially.
If I use my banking password, check it out.
Oh God.
No, my banking password is like a singular password.
I just used my social insurance number.
Yeah. 214.
Wow, you must be really young if you're in the 214 section.
I have no idea how social and SIN numbers work.
I don't either.
Or sins work, I guess. SIN number is
Okay.
pedantic or redundant.
Yeah, but you know what? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, only 1 billion. Right, but they're country by country. I believe you have to be a citizen. Because I can't just go to the States and get a social insurance number. Or whatever they call it down there.
There's tons
I
of it, because there's like, yeah. There's
don't know. Yeah, but I mean, if you're if your sin number for one country matches the sin number of another country, I don't think that matters.
And I think because they keep, I think because they have to keep a history, they don't reuse the numbers.
Yeah, it's just going to take a while before we get to 1 billion. Where is
'cause
it,
I think
by the way?
there's like forgeries and things like that, so like they have to kind of be careful.
Yeah,
about
they
that.
definitely keep a track, but I don't think
Yeah.
they're at the stage where they have to start reusing them.
Why is everything frozen now? What on
I don't
earth
know.
is going
What the
on?
fuck? Somebody just like... Somebody literally, like, teleported in like a burst of fire right on my character. I have no idea. That scared the shit out of me. Anyways.
All right, let's quickly do an intro.
Oh, God.
No, I just logged in because I think I was doing the Cactpot last. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I still have to do my cactbot.
Everyone's got to do their Cactpot.
I already did.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, my browser is completely frozen. I can't even F5. I can't create a new tab or anything, except that's only one of them. Oh nope, that's multiple. It's just not cooperating now. So something is messed up. In any case, he's the faceless LOL. It's Arsai Tang. You're faceless because you're not on stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Hey, well,
yeah.
that makes total sense now.
yeah. And he's the distracted NLT. It's nobody on Twitch. NLT is not like
NLT?
this.
Ah,
Yeah. That's why I asked you that question. I was trying to be subtle. Because no, I was thinking OMG, but I was like, I don't think you say oh my god very much. But yeah.
Not super often.
And then he's the disconnected FML. It's the glorious freelance.
That's accurate.
oh,
Yeah.
that.
It's almost a blessing that my recording cuts out at around the same time because it's just me going, God fucking damn it.
It's like it's time to take that break, everybody.
Yep.
It's like the recess bell.
Let's take 5. Someone's going to be throwing a
I'm
laptop through the window.
And I'm the unsolicited TMI, Bartholomew.
That's
Boo!
Wow. I think
First
that's the
boo
first
ever.
official boo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say unsolicited AMA, but then I was like, that doesn't make sense either. So we're just gonna, we'll go with TMI.
Yeah, usually the one who is the subject of the AMA is not the one doing the unsolicited one.
Yeah.
That's usually people requesting it. What's that? Oh,
Remember when we were talking about it last night?
yeah. If you
You
go to
must
your
have been
character
tired.
page and go to profile, there's a little title tab, and if you just click the little button next to it,
Yeah.
that'll open up
We
the
were
titles you
talking
have.
about titles for like 10 minutes. And how like certain achievements would get you certain titles. And then we talked about how to get the titles. We even mentioned Heart of the Party when we were in that like dungeon. Like we were talking about titles specifically for like 10 minutes. And then we were still talking about it 20 minutes later. So
Well, I guess you have no one to blame. I'm sorry, but I
Nobody
really
to
can't see that
blame.
happening.
Also, I had to tell these two what happened with the Ether.
Oh yeah.
So you're right. Yeah. Like I just assumed you were trolling and being haha. Your words have no effect on me because haha.
Owning it or something.
Yeah, owning it. Yeah.
It's fine, but I guess okay. You can think of it this way: you can't pay attention, and we accept that, and we have to accept that if we want to play with you. So then you have to accept that we're going to, sometimes poke fun and,
Yeah.
perhaps
Hey, remember that one time?
blow it up to behemoth proportions.
It's fine because remember how I forgot that I got promoted to healer that one dungeon, and I was like, oh yeah, like it's just stuff like that. It makes it fun. That's all.
Yeah. We all do this out of love.
I'm ready to go to the Thorn March Hard.
Okay, sorry,
That
I'm
is the
just
next
doing my
dungeon.
escorting mission for the.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a pain in the
I'm
ass.
paying
Uh,
attention and not
Yeah.
trying
Did you,
to do
when you
stuff.
press C, does what is your item level average?
Uh, I have
It's
to. I have to tell you later.
okay.
Mine's 88.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. So if you press C, where it says like at the top right of your character's like when it shows what you're wearing, there's a star and then a number there. That is your average level or item level.
74.
Oh,
I'm
it's
74.
shown. It's shown there too. Really? So, freelance is the lowest. Hmm.
It's probably my
I-
nope, I'm the warrior. It's probably my jewelry because that's all item level 70 right now.
Okay. Okay. Still, I should probably. If you hover over the item, um, at the, like it says item level in a black bar, and then it shows what classes the item is for. You are welcome. Yeah. There are.
Have you guys been doing the 8-mans to get some of that armor? Yeah, because I've only just got the weapon.
Hmm.
So all the rest of my stuff is the stuff I got from the job quest.
Okay, that's fair. I just for some reason thought you had more because of the amount you like that you do play this game. Not like a
Oh,
judgment,
yeah.
but yeah, it's just it was unexpected.
Yeah, it's just because I've been leveling other classes.
Hmm.
Because right now I've got my rogue and I've got my Arcanus. Arcanus is almost. I was hoping that the hack manner would get me to 30, but I'm at 29.
I see. Well, whilst I wait, I am going to have a hot dog.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give you a couple minutes and I'll do my gold saucer, and then I think I'm ready. Because the dungeon I believe you said was not Victoria. Thorn March. Yeah.
Yep.
We all
March
do
Hard.
Thorn March. Okay. Yeah. So I actually went onto the Final Fantasy 14 app to buy myself a necklace. Because I got confused picking this ring and that ring, and I don't think I'm as juiced up as I could be. But in case I do need to change to a healer, I think I do have a good healing ring. Anyways,
Sorry, it's just making me laugh. It's like I was choosing between rings, and then I bought myself a necklace.
the quest rings confused me, so I just panicked and bought myself that necklace. So I need to, and I can see where people's guild just disappears to.
Hmm.
I've been pretty much just spending it on crafting materials, but it's You have to do a quest for them. I'd have to. It was in Horizon. It was where the place was, Vesper Bay. Yeah, something in there. I think it's where you get the quest to open that up.
What are you looking for?
Yeah,
Oh,
crafting.
yeah. I think in right beside the big etherite of Limsa Lominsa, there's a vendor that sells them.
I think you might need to do the quest though, and I'm pretty sure that quest is in Horizon,
Oh, I
in
see.
Vesper Bay.
Well then,
It's one of the blue quests.
that's probably why I have it.
Yep.
I maintain. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's that as well.
Yeah, if you ever want to read the story or play through it again. I think each crafting can have access to it.
It's absolutely glamorous. Nope, that's if I had a glamour. That's the one that unlocks the glamour prisms, but not crafting them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, please continue before I ask my question.
So you have to have a crafting class unlocked already.
You see
Any
those
of the
blue quests?
main, yeah, any of the main cities will have a number of crafting things to open up. I picked carpenter just because it was nearby. Not if you're just going to craft the glamours. If you're gonna craft other stuff, it does, but I mean, it's only if you want to get into crafting, which I don't really care. Yep, that's exactly why I picked it.
So,
Okay.
crafting gives you access to a lot of items that you can't get access to because we don't have the market board. But then to get crafting faster, you want the market board. So it's kind of like a self-feeding thing. Just to put things into perspective.
Yeah, it's pretty much just crafting the glamours is all I really care about. I leveled it up because I wanted to get the Beast Tribe quest as well, to get the dyes from that.
Hmm.
But that's a longer one.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I forgot to do the dailies for that today. Oh well. Back to warrior here. Yeah, they're a class like any other. So you just have to equip the weapon that you got. Well, weapon, quote unquote. Yeah, I mean it's a new class. What'd you think was gonna happen? They just give you it at your job level?
It is
That's
separate
exactly
from
what it
class.
is. Yeah, that's how picking another class works. You can't be two classes at once.
Do you have a better idea of why I was spending so much time crafting now and leveling
Yeah.
up the crafting?
Whole new style of gameplay. You're also gonna have to level up a gatherer most likely to get the materials because I don't think you can buy them.
It
Same
is.
thing. It's another class. Same
Each
place.
city
Another blue
has one.
quest. I had
The
to get
Olda Gatherer is mining. The New Gridania Gatherer is botany, and the one in Limsa Lominsa is fishing.
Yeah, but it's pretty quick. It's way faster than a combat class. Like I started leveling Gatherer like I think today. And I'm already level 11, and I think you need to be level 15 for the class. Or for the recipe.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I just tried joining, but it says one of our party members does not meet the requirements.
Probably
Me,
me,
because I was just a crafting class.
Oh, okay. Tell me when you guys are ready, because I am ready myself. Yeah.
By the way, I would recommend setting up like gear sets, and then you can set them to a hotbar.
So is
That's
that
how I
right?
switch quickly.
Mhm.
Oops.
What would have changed a lot?
Knowing there's gear sets.
And also, if you're in gear sets, when you go to sell your items, there's a little page beside them, page icon on the item, so you know not to sell them.
Also true.
Yes, I believe that the first time Trevenant Forest played with us, he mentioned a lot of the fun things you could do with a HUD, and setting up the gear layouts or the gear sets was one of the things he suggested. But that was also like, excuse me, during a time where we're still learning, so like it was a while ago. I just happen to remember it.
It's just on your character sheet. You know where the recommended gear button is? Gear set list, yeah. There it is.
Ooh, it's a big one.
Yeah, I think they're all 8-mans after this.
Oh, okay.
Or
Are
I
we
think at least
going to
most
get-
of them.
Are we gonna get raced through them?
Probably.
Probably. My goal is to not be a hindrance, and then I'm happy.
My goal is to single-handedly eat this hot dog.
Oh yeah. Oh, I should have asked if you're still eating. Sorry.
No biggie. I'm eating slowly. I have never heard the Moogle song in a minor tone or minor key.
How am I supposed to take these things seriously as enemies? Look at them. Because he was one of the good ones. There's like
This
two
sounds like
factions.
Halloween Town.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Remember when we were fighting like Ifrit and there were like the Amalja who were like, "Oh, glory to Ifrit," because they were being controlled by Ifrit. Never mind. You skipped that cutscene. What the hell am I talking about? Oh yeah, there's multiple. What's this guy doing? Just trying to run away?
I hope it wasn't me you're talking about.
Yeah, who's this RSI guy?
Yeah.
Never heard of
Glad he's not our RSI.
Bloody hell. That's it.
That is a game changer. To be fair.
So you like to you like to not pay attention when you're moving, but you want to not pay attention when you're not moving as well.
I think we're all. I think everyone involved is confused as to what you want out of this game, including yourself.
He wants a gotcha element.
Oh god. Friendship over. If that's like what you really like about gacha games, is like I don't know if I can associate with someone like
I
that.
need to pay someone. You could just start paying. I'll straighten you out
Like
real
look,
quick.
just go to Vegas, all right? Let's just get this out of the way. Just gamble for real.
I'm sure Mr. and Mrs. Koi would have some choice words for us. You sent my son to Vegas.
Interesting how you mentioned their name, or their last name,
Oops. That's
and you died.
and I died because I wasn't paying attention. I'm laughing too hard, I guess. Okay. Oh goodness.
I can't control my guy. What's happening?
Yeah,
I'm
the
being
mod
controlled?
fans is making you.
Ah, I see.
Thank you.
Is my guess.
That would make sense. There's lyrics to this song.
What?
Just found out. Ow. I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? I need to heal. I'm getting hurt. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, healing and reviving. The other white mage.
There's a lot
doesn't
happening.
seem to be doing too much. Yeah. Okay, they're casting Medica too, so we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh yeah, mythology. You mentioned tombstones. I think I have about 600.
Okay.
Oh, I have a little bit more than 600 now.
Tombstones? Yeah, weapons like 200 or something? Around there?
Yeah,
Is
the
it?
armor is like between 280 and 540, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless you mod block.
Yeah.
I'll give it to the healer. They did do something.
Oh, you can only give one commendation?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, can we exit now, or do we?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean,
Well,
the
it's the same
8-person
with
dungeon was
every
one combat,
yeah,
really.
every boss fight that we've done so far like that is the exact same. Yeah, because that's a full ass dungeon. But if you fought Ifrit, you get one piece.
You could run it again. You know, that was like what, 10 minutes at most?
We can.
Okay, if everyone wants a piece, that's 80 minutes. I don't know if it drops a full set.
I don't even know what items it drops. I just ended up getting it because I'm lucky
Yeah.
with that one.
All right, now what do we have to do? We have to go back. Can Tranquil. So why did it kick me out at the dungeon entrance? That's never happened before.
I think because it's a main story quest, so after you do that, it puts you in the same spot because we haven't
Maybe?
done that quest yet.
But I feel like all the rest of them have been, it teleports you back to where you commenced the duty. I could be
I'm
wrong.
not sure
but
why.
I don't remember.
Yeah, my memory's a little bit blurry, so it could be that this is unique, but
No idea.
they could have also changed it in the in post Realm Reborn type of thing.
Hmm.
They will attack you, and you will not be able to do very much damage to them.
Yeah.
The perfect gear for harvesting is still low damage, and you don't have any abilities to use, so you're just pressing right click so that it does the auto attack.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can
for
deal
somebody
damage,
who
but
can't, for somebody who didn't even have the patience to wait around for a spell to cast, I don't think you're going to be able to handle.
I think I got this. I think I figured out nobody on Twitch. Well, normal people like min-maxing. I think you like max mining.
you just like the challenge run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, play Dark Souls. That's what you want is Dark Souls, because there's like a 1,000 different challenge runs you can do for that. I know my one buddy does a bunch, like fist only runs and
Yeah.
magic only runs and stuff like that.
I forgot which Diablo it was, but there was one where it's like a no weapon run against Diablo. It took like 8 hours or something.
Oh god.
I suggest doing that stuff after you've beaten the game.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to start with the challenge run.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to hear this.
What are you tempted to do? You're in too deep now.
As you reverse psychology. Okay, no, don't tell us. Whatever you do, don't tell us what you want.
If what you wanted to do was to start a new character on Behemoth, that will be the assumption until you tell us otherwise. Oh, okay.
Wait, we have to go back to the Waking Sands? Wasn't the whole fucking point of us doing this was to get a new home? So we wouldn't have to go to the Waking Sands again? What the fuck?
Well, I
And-
mean, they haven't moved everything yet, right?
Yeah, but wasn't that like the thing of like we gave them the deed of like here's the thing that you need in Mordona, and then we gave it to them. We went to Mordona and it's like, oh, we're just setting this up now. Oops, there's something going on over here. You better go check that out so we don't have to show any of this on screen. And then I assumed they would all be there when we came back, but apparently Minfilia is still in the Waking Sands for some reason.
Maybe
And
she forgot
Tataru.
to put her- Maybe they still have friends there that they wanted to visit.
But they're in the basement.
Well, you can still like, okay. If I'm about to move from where I'm like living, I can move all my stuff and be like, hey, you know what? I still have this place on my lease or whatever, or like I've still paid for like the rest of the month. So let's have a party here before we go.
Minfilia is sitting alone in the basement.
She has no friends.
Well, then what is she wasting her time for?
That's why we have to go visit her to be like, you know, life is worth living.
Oh God.
I'll be your friend. We need you at the other place to do all the administrative work.
All of your friends are in this other location. Why are you
And
here?
soon all your base will belong to us, you know. Why is she in that position in that picture?
Minfilia is useless. You're not wrong.
He feels you. Why are you hating on the Nymphelia so much?
Because I don't think she's accomplished anything over the course of this entire story.
She's accomplished at least one thing.
Getting captured?
Well, I was gonna say capturing Arsai's heart, but
Wow. I was quietly in the corner trying to catch up on my quest. Just throw me under the bus. Which means
it's
I'll
for
be coloring
Nymphelia
person.
though. What?
Yeah, I'll be coloring person.
Yeah.
You'd be happy to let those bus wheels roll over your face for Minfilia. She's like your classic upper management. Who just takes the credit for all of the work of her underlings. What is this?
You know, that's sometimes if you earn that position and you have the charisma to run it.
Yep, you too can do nothing and make money.
Oh, I wish I could do nothing.
Isn't that what we're doing right now?
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, we're not making money. Let's get that clear. I've got a whole like $3 to $4 in that Twitch payout, so
How
once
does
I
she
get like
already-
96 more dollars, I'll finally profit off of this.
I don't know if profit is the right word.
I mean, I don't think I've spent money on this stream.
Yeah, but you had assets previous and you spent a lot of time, right? So if you're
True. But I think
You're
like,
an asset.
if you're just spending time, I think it's still profiting. All the assets I had before were things that I got for other things. Those adventures that I did not profit on. Such as just playing video games.
I profited with experience.
Sure.
And the loving company of other people.
The real profit was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
not
the
friends.
we had before.
Yeah. Oh, we're not friends. Let's clear that up. We are business partners.
Check your chat to see if anyone or everyone's confused now.
We're business
Oh
partners.
look,
we have-
something terrible happened to Minfilia. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? If only she could have done something to defend herself.
See, earlier when you had that reaction, I thought you were ahead of me and you were already at the scene. That's why I was like, oh, that's what you were talking about. But no, you were just harassing her for the
Yep.
sake of harassing her.
Turns out it's a pattern. Yeah. You've got other things to do. And it's not like this is not a great place to start getting into the story. Yeah. Oh, I never did count how many of those masked guys there were at the end of the cutscene to see if there were 13 of them.
They just use the word mayhaps.
Yeah,
I love
like
the
to-
word mayhaps.
they like to talk old-timey and vaguely
Yeah.
foreign.
Mayhaps and perchance.
Mm-hmm.
And needs be.
God.
Remember how previously you're like, who's Minfilia?
Now it's too much Mephilia.
Talk to? Not really. But in the Waking Sands, yes.
Yeah, they didn't. You didn't talk to them. They kind of just like showed up in the scenes.
Pretty much, yeah. The person, your main liaison is Minfilia.
Mm-hmm. She's a predator.
I mean, it's a mystery whether my character is at the age of majority. You'll never know.
I mean, it depends on the laws of this world, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
I see a blue quest.
No. Bad
What do you
mythology.
know?
Not you too.
Oh, it's just if so after you talk to Minfilia, if you go upwards, you can talk to one of the characters and get the hard version of the King Lives or the King Moogle.
Hmm.
I mean, it's an optional blue quest, so it's an if you want.
Oh,
See, I
just got
appreciate
the
these
mayhaps.
guys because when they like teleport in to do their villain shit, they don't just talk shit and then leave. They actually try to accomplish something, and that's something that this game has over Kingdom Hearts.
And you know they don't have awkward numbering system.
That too. I mean,
They do that in Kingdom
it's
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts. They monologue pretty long. Oh, did she finally move to the other location?
Are you looking for the blue quest or are you looking for Minfilia? All right then. Sometimes I don't know what to say to you. Because I give you the clear instruction of what to do, and then you ignore it, and then I have to repeat myself, and then you still ignore it.
He's level 59. Take a guess.
I haven't. I waited for everyone for the mod quest because I didn't want to spend more time doing the main stuff and getting too far ahead. Instead, I went and did the crafting. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. Once you can start crafting glamour prisms, you're pretty much good to go. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. I don't.
I just bought a necklace from the from the
Well,
app.
our side doesn't have a limit as well.
Huh?
For free trials, we are limited to 300,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even cracked that. So.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can't you can't mail that to me either, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just responding to some messages here. They're asking me questions, which I hope to be able to answer.
How dare they?
Well, at least I know their
Oops.
good intentions, right?
I forgot that the Hildebrand quest was also here. I thought that was the blue quest was the hard version of King Moogle. But I actually just did a Hildebrand quest. Also, I do have the Mandeville dance now, which is fantastic. Why does this guy not have pants?
It's all right.
Yes. You can get it from the same guy you get the glamour crafting things from. They're called the Emperor's New, and then whatever slot they make invisible. Might as well finish this off, I guess.
Alrighty. Oh, it is not the hard version of the Moogle King. It is the extreme version of the Moogle King.
Oh, that makes sense. It was already Thornmarch Hard.
Yeah. So, my bad, if anybody...
Apparently someone's following the White Robe Dacian while I'm talking to fucking Hildebrand.
That might be me, following the White Robe Asian.
The White Robed Asian.
Thank you for laughing. I was very proud.
Please laugh.
Please laugh. Dismantle the joke. Please laugh.
Please clap.
I'm just thinking of Hans' moment now. It's like, hello!
Hello.
Possibly one of the characters I relate to most in terms of, like, you know, relevancy and...
Hello.
Mhm. Well, then get out of flight.
Alright.
You are being judged.
Ooh, Ghosts of Ompador. Is that a new dungeon that I don't have yet? Probably. Do I have to do something here? I'm at the location. But I can't... Oh, there we go. Took a sec.
Approaching White Road Askian.
What if he's the white-robed ASCII art?
White-robed ASCII art. I wonder if there's ASCII art of the white-robed Ascian, so we can make that joke.
RSI, get on it. You can draw a
We're
picture of
trying to figure
Ophelia
that-
getting destroyed by the ASCII art.
The last time I'm sharing any picture I ever draw. No. Yeah, sorry, I'm just managing a couple things right now. Being a little quiet, little not snarky. Like, nobody, are you muted? I haven't heard your voice in a while.
Distracted.
No, okay. Okay. Someone offered me a teleport. I'm taking it. Why am I doing here?
You- I don't know why you're taking the teleport. So
Yeah. I just panic clicks. That's fine. I'll look to see if I can. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can buy. While I'm here, see if I can buy something with tombstones.
yeah,
Should be able to. That's enough for a couple.
you know
pieces
what
in
you're
here.
looking for it?
Well, not really, but I think
Look for the vendor with the blue symbol, like the blue bag symbol, instead of the typical brown bag.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then based on what class you have on, it will give you like stuff to choose from.
Okay.
Actually, I think you can search for other classes as well. You're a different class.
You
I think it
can.
just
It's
defaults
a
you.
drop down.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like by class type rather than like specific.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all gear. It's all
Oh, I
by
found-
class
Yeah.
type.
I found the lady. Hello, glasses lady. Do I want primal gear, Gerald, or Ironworks?
Ironworks, because it says eye level 130.
Oh, okay. Ooh, we're spending a lot.
Yeah. Probably weapon first, and then the rest.
I think that's a
And
good
also
idea.
keep in mind you can get 2 rings
Right.
because there's 2 equipment slots for rings.
Oh, I should get two. Oh no, you know what? I think I'm gonna get the weapon first.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the weapon first. That'll be the best bang for your buck right now.
Yeah. Did you do the FF15 quest yet?
Can I now?
Yep. You could
Oh.
for a while. Could last stream.
Oh, in that case, no. What's it called?
It's in Ul'dah, right outside the Aetheryte crystal, like the main one when you teleport in. It's
Just
out
turn right
that door and to the
after you
right.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You'll see.
Let me-
I forget their name.
Ooh, gear for summoner. Yay. Okay. All the crystal. Okay, so walking out of the building to the right, you said.
It'll be not a blue quest. I don't
Yeah,
think.
it's a regular side quest, and it should give you one of the pieces of Noctis's armor, clothing.
If you were paying attention to what the like Sid's engineer team looks like, I think she's dressed like that.
Okay.
Is there a good summary of why that person's dressed in white?
The white robe Dacian?
Yeah.
I don't think we know yet now because they just showed
Okay.
up.
I mean, like, the lady who was obsessed with that guy was dressed in white as well, so it's not like, you know, they're dressed in white, they're good guys, or, you know, anything like that. It's just,
The lady who was obsessed with that guy.
in the final boss areas.
Oh, one of the Garlean
Yeah.
people.
I forgot her name. The one who shot Minfilia.
Yes. One with the gun arms.
Yeah.
Well, the female one with the gun arms.
Yeah. And gun underarm.
Yes. Gunderarm, if you will.
Gunderarm, yes. In a Titan spot. Why is that one in red? What have I not? I probably have to fight Titan version 2.
Yep, that's. I haven't done the Garuda one either, and that one, or the first one for Ifrit, and the Garuda one is in red, because I haven't beaten that.
Hmm.
So I imagine I have to do those before I can get access to the extreme trials. So
Mhm.
I think probably before I do the extreme trials, I'll probably have to farm out the augmented ironwork set.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a little bit off in the distance.
Too far off. If you just do the daily duties, you can collect enough of them.
Of the tomestones?
Yeah.
Oh, those actually give you stuff. Or those
Yeah, like if
those
you-
actually give you tomestones.
If you go into the duty roulette, the level 50, 60, 70 dungeons gives you 100. And then the main
Oh
scenario gives
yeah,
you
that's
300.
right.
Yeah, but you can only collect them once a day. And if there's somebody new who hasn't done the dungeon before, you also get a bonus.
Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I saw that earlier, and I forgot to make a note of that.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a couple weeks of grinding then, probably.
Couple days.
Couple days.
Sure.
How many tomestones do you get per run?
Well, I mean, if you like each day you get 400, so that's like an item a day.
Oh, each day you can get 400. Okay, I thought it was like you could only gain them once. So like if you got 100.
Oh yeah, no.
Gotcha.
And then like some of them cost less than 400, etc., etc., etc. Sometimes there's new players.
Right.
But then if you're trying to get them all for all three classes that you currently have, and then you know whichever class you choose to after.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is like I'll probably only have to get like 3 pieces of. I'll only have to do that 3 times because like all the tank classes use the same gear. Same with all the DPS and the mage classes.
The DPS is slightly divided, and I think it's like depending on if you're trying to go for more ranged or like magic ranged or physical ranged or else like melee.
Well, I believe if you're a physical DPS, it's one, and if you're a caster, then it's another. Because I believe like all the like caster DPS and like healers all use the same gear because it's all.
Yeah, healers
mage.
all use the same one. Yeah.
Yeah, but like even like if you're a black mage, you're still using the same gear as a healer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm a warrior, yeah. What are you? Disciple of War is split between tank and not tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit confusing. They really should have made that like Disciple of Damage or something like that. Because Disciple of War is literally just like not caster.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's tank specific gear. Oh, I have to go in here now. This is the new Waking Sands. Rising Stones, right? They call it that. Oh, I was hoping it would be like, maybe a little bit nicer to go through, so like everything, you didn't have to like open the door every time you wanted to talk to Minfilia. But nope. Fucking even more doors. God damn it.
Why
Why?
do you hate Minfilia? Can't say that on the stream.
Because she sucks.
Okay, let's be honest. I don't think Minfilia is the architect that designed the building.
No, this is not her fault. Many other things are.
He
No, I
chose
think Alphanod chose the building. Because
Yeah,
Alphanod
Alphanod
made
did.
the arrangements.
Yes.
One
Yeah,
door,
She didn't say no.
yeah, one door is fine, I think. Because
Yeah,
then, like, you
getting
know,
into the
you-
instance, that's fine, but like, why
Yeah.
is there a separate door to get into her room specifically?
that I don't know. Because-
I can't tell you.
You know,
This is mainly a question for the devs. Like, why does this have to be instanced separately?
it might be some like fanfics or something.
What does fanfic have to do with anything?
Yeah, you have to get through the second door to find out.
Oh god.
There's 2 eyes in Minfilia. There's 3.
So there's 3 doors after you realize.
Well, her
God.
third door. Never mind.
Okay.
If we go to the next expansion, they're gonna move again. They're gonna add another door. Elidibus. That was the best name you could think of for your big bad, like the evil god is Elidibus.
Sounds ancient.
And
I don't know.
it
I'm not right.
it sounds non-threatening. It sounds like a
Someone trying to be a,
breed
pop
of
star.
plant. Yeah. Elidibus.
Like- Bollywood crossover with like something else.
Sounds like
and
a Harry
then-
Potter spell.
Oh, I mean that too.
None of these things are threatening, is the point I'm making.
Okay, I'm glossing over and just zoning out the text now. I think I'm on nobody on Twitch mode.
You're playing hide and
Hide
seek.
and seek.
What? Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, you've reached the max cap of the guild, right? So
Yeah, you might as well just spend it. I mean, I was doing that before I hit the cap, because I knew it would come.
I was doing that and I still hit the cap.
Yeah.
I haven't broken 150. No, I'm not spending it. I don't have time to do all these side things that you guys are.
I think it's the dungeon runs, like leveling other classes.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I'm the one that did the side things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I hit it a couple days ago.
Maybe it's Eli did this.
Did I do this? Okay, that's
Eli.
slightly better. Could we turn the gamma up in this scene? Maybe a little bit? Jesus Christ. mean, it was
maybe
fine
they just
before.
want
It's
to play
just this scene.
Phasmophobia.
Oh yeah, that too.
I don't want to like press escape and skip scene because I, at least want to see the scenes out of context. As if it's like watching anime without like a subtitles or something. Yeah.
Achievement unlocked, a realm awoken. Great, finally. What was that even for?
Finishing a Realm Reborn.
Nope, that was a separate
Nope.
separate thing. This is
Well,
complete the main scenario quest to build on the stone. Okay. Yeah, I think Trevenant warned us about that.
Mhm. I think as did Tenjin Zero.
Yeah. We're aware. Is that really
Are
something to
you-
be celebrated?
It's just like silence right after.
Probably because he wasn't listening.
Were you listening though?
Yeah.
It was about what you said about yourself. And then we said, is that really something to be proud of?
I mean,
No.
isn't the whole idea of communication to not repeat yourself?
No, that's like to measure success a lot of times, though. Yeah, I think that's the point he's trying to make.
Yeah.
But I don't think you've repeated yourself very often. We've had to repeat ourselves very often, but
Yeah. Yeah, you usually don't have to repeat yourself.
are you putting the point into contention? When was the last time you had to repeat yourself to us?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Then you're not really repeating yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing coming out of your mouth is not the same thing, so you're not repeating it.
Whereas for us, when we give you instructions, sometimes it's the exact same wording.
Oh, this guy's a triple triad guy.
At the very top of the Mordana, or whatever.
I'm in Horizon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I haven't gotten either of his cards. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
the rules reverse. Oh God.
Oh.
It's not terrible, but it's not ideal.
All right, Abasi Charazi. Hooray, Blue Quest. Not easy being green. Yeah. There's a lot of quests in the journal that I had to turn off because they're like, use the duty finder to go into this. And I'm like, no, not yet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've done.
you're likely the one to hit a dungeon first, so it's okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
I have become sidetracked with the triple triad match.
It's okay.
This new place is nicer. It has a bar and everything.
It is
Just
nice.
so that you
The other
can-
place was pretty bare bones.
Yeah. This place has a bar, so you can, go to the bar with Minfilia.
Would you like a drink, honey? Hi, honey.
Oh, Fufuluka.
Oh, got them both. Nice. Alright. No.
No, not even close.
Yeah, that's probably why you were waiting for that damn leveling queue. Because you didn't know at the time to not do that.
Yeah,
That's what I was doing.
I definitely did not need the XP, so. Mhm.
That leveling queue is really a trap.
Did
It's way
someone
faster
take this
to
one?
queue directly from the dungeons. What's that?
Oh, sorry, I missed Foobski's message earlier of did someone say Phasmo? I did say Phasmo. Sorry,
Mhm.
the window is being covered, so I apologize. I did not see that earlier. But yes, a couple other people have been talking about Phasmo more recently. So
Due to my heart condition, I will not be playing.
see, I think it's a legitimate reason
It
Because-
totally is.
because I use that reason too.
Absolutely.
No, I played your guys' game, and you remember how loud I screamed?
Yeah, so for those who don't understand the context, Freelance was with a team when we were in school that created a it wasn't a haunted house, right? It was just like a
It was like a haunted apartment.
Haunted
Yeah.
apartment. Yeah, haunted apartment. Yes.
but it was just like an exploration, right? There wasn't like you had to move things around, but it wasn't like like how did the game go?
It was pretty much just like do what the game told you and then get spooked when you went to the area that we wanted you to go.
Yeah, it was very ominous and dark, and
Yeah,
it was a slow burn up until the very end, where there was an unexpected. Well, there was a jump scare that I was totally unprepared for, and I yelled so loud I think the entire building shook.
Yeah, we got a couple people with that jump scare.
And my heart palpitated for like 2 weeks afterwards.
I'm
Probably-
still tempted to like do that run of Fatal Frame. I won't lie, and by tempted I mean like I'm still open to doing it if like I get enough requests and motivation to do it. But
There better be a
Maybe
second
doing it with
installer.
someone else would be easier on you. Maybe get like someone in the call at least.
I'd just be afraid that like the person on the call would just start like whispering and be like, "What was that?" And you're like, "Nothing. No one said anything."
Well, you'd have to, have it on honor that they wouldn't be an asshole.
Mm.
With Bartholomew's community.
Why isn't that your sub goal incentive? Because I haven't fully fleshed out that area yet. I just like threw it up, and I need to spend more time doing stuff. I got distracted. We'll say that.
I mean,
that was-
also, you've got a lot of other stream things going. You still got Celeste and Honkai, and you don't really have, room for anything else.
yeah.
I mean, he's talked about it, but I don't think you've committed to a third day.
No, it's a lot of things going on, but and then there's like Extra Life coming around in a month. Um, so yeah. Which is why I'm like, I should really stop leveling up the crafting.
Also, we got some new characters from Doma, who I know of that country from the Ninja Quest. 'Cause that's where the ninjas came from, is Doma.
In this game?
Yep.
Okay. Doma is also the castle of the samurai in FF6.
That makes sense, because that's all pretty Eastern themed, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my god, I thought you were an enemy. I literally got the thing of like something bad is happening nearby after I interacted with that, and then you came in from off screen.
I see.
Scared me.
Oh, and because we're on the same quest, like, I can just leech off of your
Mhm.
activation. Excellent.
Final Temptation.
Yeah. And we beat the
And
Fate.
Fate complete. All right.
We didn't get any rewards for it, of course, but, you know.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed... Oh, there they are. Ishtola.
Getting attacked by bugs.
That's a cute outfit for Ishtola.
Oh, that is pretty cute. Where's your cute outfit, Thancred?
Like, I dressed as an Asian for like the second half of the game. Leave me alone. Alright. Well, that is that for Dola the Explorer.
God, that neck tattoo is so tacky.
Nice. What a neck. No.
Tacky net tattoo.
I think if I ever got a neck tattoo, you would be within your legal rights to kill me.
Can I do what I want with the corpse?
I mean, I can't
No.
stop you. The law
Say
can.
no.
Well, you know, it was only a matter of time.
I mean, it's neck necrophilia.
Hmm. Underhand toss.
Alright. Alphanode, where are you?
I'm at the point where like picking the gear from the quest is actually kind of important.
Mm,
Yes, it is.
not if you're tri-class.
Well, yeah, that too.
Keep in mind the Ironworks is like 130, and these are 90 for level, item level. So you know,
Oh yeah.
just to put some things into perspective. I really should have just picked like the gold nugget thingies, but you know,
I mean, I'm maxed on gil, so
yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Can you buy stuff on the app?
What app?
The Final Fantasy 14 app.
I don't think I have the FF14 app.
I do not. It might also that might also be just a link to the market board, which we don't have access to.
Oh, okay. That
Uh,
makes sense.
Is this an FF14 gotcha?
Why are all these fuckers still at Vesper Bay? Leave! You have a new house. It's nicer than the old one. Fucking leave already.
It has a bar. You can
It
just
has a
throw it
bar.
away.
Exactly. Fucking Alphino's still at Vesper Bay. Why do I keep having to go back there?
Are you sure Alpha Node's in Vesper Bay? I just talked to Alpha Node. He's in the same area, just at the harbor.
Not for this quest. Oh god. I think it's because of the new person that just showed up in Vesper Bay. That's why he's here.
Alright, you must be ahead of me then.
I'm also watching the cutscenes, so there's that.
Okay, you must be behind me then. What do you want me to say?
What quest are you on?
The Mother of Exiles.
That's the one I'm on.
You might be watching. You might be watching the cutscenes, but I'm getting stuck on trying to figure out where the hell to get to this next area. Oh, it's not even there. Oh, son of a. Oh, yeah.
You raise an excellent point. Oh, by the way, Ron, did you find the FF15 quest giver?
The Man in Black, I think it is called.
I think that's the right one, yeah.
And then I went back to the main story quest, and I'm just
Okay.
think 1 or 2 steps behind you because I just talked to Ufulupa. And
Yeah, I saw you in that city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
you
now I
have
must-
a couple weeks to finish that still. I think that event doesn't end until like the 20-something of October.
18th, I think. So I don't need to rush. The point is, I don't need to
Yeah.
rush or stay up. So I'm.
Yeah, I mean, you can get it done in a day, easy. A couple hours.
Yeah.
yeah.
Crafting and gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because you well, I mean, you mean like the combination of crafting and gathering? So that does matter. What's your crafting? You picked carpenter, right? You'll need a botanist. That's in Gridania as well.
What about for alchemy? What do you need?
I think also botany. Where'd you get alchemist?
Alchemist is in Ulda. The thing is with one thing to keep in mind is that with your situation, you have the market board.
Oh, right.
Mm, that's true.
Okay. And not a lot of time to
Yeah.
sort out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the market board and a daughter. Pick your battles.
Well, she's actually sick tonight, so she's
Oh,
already sent her to bed. Yeah, I sent her to bed. See how she is in the morning. She doesn't have a fever though, so no worries there.
Just a cold.
Yeah.
Who's this mysterious person in purple with horns and a tail?
Who's this perp?
Yeah, who's this
Shut
perp?
up. That's the person who showed up to Vesper Bay when we left.
Oh, I see.
Where's this quest? Okay. I thought it said he was at Vesper Bay again. I was about to flip my lid.
Sorry, folks, we're experiencing some technical difficulty. Yeah, looks like we're having more connectivity issues. We'll update you guys next week.
I think
Just gonna
adventure
hear
is
like
killed.
fuck. Oh yeah, there you are. I see Matt.
Yes.
Yeah, the first thing they have you getting is latex, and then the next thing they give you is, or the next thing you have to get is maple sap, which is a lot more time consuming. You basically just have to go outside. I think it's to the west, the zone to the west. Just have to run around and look at trees. Make sure
If
that
it-
your triangulation
yeah.
ability is on, and then go around looking at trees, and if they sparkle, you can gather from there.
If you press B, you can it opens up the menu so you can get a list of all the things for gathering. If you press N, you can open up all the recipe lists for the things for crafting.
Yep.
B and N.
Are you running around
That's it,
naked?
maybe so?
Oh yeah, your hotbars all
Oh,
reset. It's all based
Every
on
new
what class you
class.
have.
Oh, but they did introduce a thing where you can upload and download. So if you play
Oh,
on multiple
yeah.
devices,
That one's slightly different. This one, like, when you start a new class.
oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Sorry.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about because when I logged into your laptop, I was like, where are my shortcuts?
Yep.
No shortcuts.
However, that might also be only for paying customers.
Oh, that's true. That's how they get you. Okay, look, I don't have a problem paying for good games. You know, some
I mean, neither do I. I just don't have the money.
Yeah, the problem isn't paying for good games. The problem is paying.
Yeah. It's not a lack of will. It's a lack of resources.
understood.
Believe me, at the rate I play this game, I would love to pay for it.
What does he want now?
Oh yeah. Press B and then click on the item that you want to harvest, and then there will be a map on the side or a list of like areas you can get that on the side. You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's almost as if I spent a couple days on it. Yeah, later on you have to go into areas that are more dangerous, but you'll get an ability called Sneak, which lets you literally sneak. Yeah. Because regular classes can attack.
Yeah. The whole point is to fight them.
Fate.
Yeah, because these aren't cutscenes, it is a good idea to read the crafting information if you want to.
Yeah.
Excel
The
at it.
tutorials that pop up.
Yeah.
Actually,
I was lucky I had a friend who walked me through everything.
Oh yeah.
You can also easily find it online, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm also supposed to like look up fishing.
Oh yeah, you started that.
It is the third gathering class. There's botany, mining, and fishing. And fishing works very differently. Alright.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a lot faster than a combat class. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Paladin is so good. It's weird that it's just like a combat ability. It has so much utility to it. Aether. That's one of the things I hated about Satora, which is if you weren't a paying player, if you were just like a free to play, you couldn't sprint, so you just automatically move slower than everyone else. It's just like, wow, that is a kick in the dick. Mind you, I think like you only need to pay like a little bit of money. If you pay like any money at all, like if you just get one of the bundles, you become a preferred player, and I think it automatically gives you that. I believe you also couldn't get a mount if you were a free to play player. So, yeah. So it was like you were just slowly trundling along, and it was not fun. Mind you, to be fair, I did get preferred status eventually, and I still didn't like the game, so there was more to it than that.
don't have to.
Yeah, but you don't have to. No.
In order to do the quests for each of the, like for the botanist, sometimes you're required to get an item that requires a different gathering class or a different like crafting class, or the marketplace. You won't be able to do the quests. Yeah,
But you won't need to level them up to max. You just have to get them to level 15.
yeah.
Because that's the recipe level. I think so, yeah. Because I just need I needed to get to crafting 15 to unlock the quest to unlock the glamour things, I think. And then the gathering, I think I just need walnut lumber, which is why I'm leveling up the gathering class.
Yeah.
So yeah. Crafting at 15, gathering to 15. I think that's all
Yeah.
you need.
When you get for every 5 levels, you'll unlock new things you can gather. So always gather the thing with the highest level requirement to get the most experience. But 15 is pretty easy to get to.
Yeah. Like I think I did some of the gathering today and I'm already at level 11. And I didn't spend long doing it. God, it's a lot of running around Alda. Which is like my least favorite city to run around. That guy's name is just brain damage. Grippage Oni-chan? What?
Japanese.
Oh, I mean, I know what Oni-chan is. What the fuck is Gribbage?
Mm. Is it ONI Chan or ONII Chan?
It's O-N-I-I.
Okay.
Oni-chan.
Yeah. Oni-chan is just human. Yeah.
But referred
Cute
to in
guy.
a friendly manner.
Yeah. Lilac purple, which looks red. Million corn yellow, which is, yellow. or cork brown. I think I'm gonna go for the bronze. All the dyes are just sitting in my inventory right now.
I just get them because you might need them for the fashion report.
True, but I also have a much smaller inventory now.
That too, my inventory's gotten pretty full. I did discard a bunch of stuff that I only had one of. So like clearly I'm not using these ones.
Yeah. Yet.
Oh god, I'm gonna get to 15 and I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna craft those glamour prisms. And then the only leveling I'll have to worry about for crafting is just for the beast quests, which will happen automatically.
Are you doing carpentry with the beasts?
Yeah. I believe so, yes, because you have to find like the point to grab whatever you need to craft it. Well, I mean, I think you can find it without that, but the chance to actually harvest it would be really low.
I actually really like the Doma theme in FF6.
Hmm.
Yeah, and this isn't a spoiler, but well, it's kind of a spoiler, but it's like the character introduction. Everybody dies.
Okay.
Yeah. Kefka poisons the river, and then Cyan was like out on a mission or something like that, so he comes back and everyone's dead.
That sounds like a pretty Kefka thing to do.
Yeah.
I wonder if this lady knows about the ninjas from Doma. Because she said the province was like razed to the ground, but the ninjas in their village, I believe, survived.
Mm-hmm.
They probably don't publicize that information very much, so maybe she doesn't know.
Is she just like a representative, or is she like?
Yeah, she's the, I believe, the representative of the refugees of Doma.
Oh,
That's what she's currently negotiating for, is to get them to take them in.
Yeah. I kind of got the gist of that, and then, you know, the voice acted cutscene had a bit, like, I paid attention, a little bit more attention to that one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now.
Yeah. What?
You press the. You use the tool. You equip it and use the tool, and then. You know what? I made like one distilled water. Never mind. You should be. I should be answering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you level, you'll get new abilities to, you know, change the durability and the quality, and then it just, yeah.
I think I made the waters and thought to myself, this is way more complicated than I thought it would be. I just rage quit.
Oh, the crafting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart.
You get them from just beating things, like, but they don't show up in your main inventory. If you click on your quest items, you'll see a list of all the shards that you have.
Yeah. Key items in your inventory.
Yeah. Eventually, when you do crafts, you'll have to be using a lot of them, so you might actually have to use the gathering classes to obtain more. Oh, Freelance isn't going to like this.
Oh no.
I don't think I've seen this person's, this NPC's name though, so it might just be someone who naturally lives there. Thank goodness I still have all those tickets.
Oh God.
Yeah. Uh, the quests do give significant EXP, and they also give you the items so that your skills get better, so it's easier to gather and craft. Yeah. It's kind of trial and error. Eventually, if you want to level up crafting a lot, you do something else. But if you just want to get to level 15, I think just the going through the motions is fine. You grind, and you'll be fine. Just remember that.
I thought they said that the Ul'dah was the resources were taxed because they accepted the refugees from Ala Mhigo. But then this guy said that apparently they didn't do that and they're still in Little Ala Mhigo.
Kind of glazed over that part. I was just like, oh, they're bringing up other countries and drama, and then just kind of left it at that.
Yeah, because they brought it up because it was like, well, at the time, Sultana, you said the law is the law and you didn't let them in. And I was like, well, wasn't that to your earlier point of you can't afford to bring these people in because you brought in the refugees from Ala Mhigo? So that doesn't make sense.
I thought they didn't.
Yeah, they didn't because he just said like.
Yeah.
But at the beginning of the conversation, they were like, well, we don't have the resources to bring in these refugees because we've got the refugees from the Calamity in Ala Mhigo. So that's why I'm confused.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not able to answer that question properly. I don't think it's a detail that's too important. That Lalafel's just a dink, and
Yeah, it's pretty clear Lolorito is an asshole.
Yeah.
But billionaires usually are.
Here, child.
Well, so much for that negotiation.
Here, child.
Why would you want to live in Ul'dah anyways? It's the middle of a desert. Pick Redania, that's a nice place.
I mean, Vegas is in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, but it's also Vegas. This is just a stone castle.
Vegas is like another country. It's like
Isn't Gold Saucer in Ul'dah?
It is.
There you are, you silly child. By the way, you're gonna have to look for 3 children. One of them is in a tower.
Good to know. I'm assuming that was the hide and seek quest that nobody mentioned. Yeah.
It didn't even click in that the hide and seek. What? Yeah. I just have to look for 3 children. And then here's me trying to lure them out here, pussy. Here, pussy. Ugh.
I feel like when you've got an entire faction called the Monetarists, I feel like you've maybe got a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
When all of the rich are banding together against you, maybe you should be concerned.
Hey, yo, gleefully chill. Yes, I have it in my calendar that it is your demo tomorrow.
I'm actually going to be right back and refill my water.
All right. I've been waiting for a chance to pee,
Okay.
but I want to get to the next section first.
I'll be right back.
All right. Are you excited for your demo? My muting is not working. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. Yes. So Gleefully Chill was taking a course and will be doing a demo tomorrow for those who need the context. Gleefully Chill was taking a course and is doing his demo tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. I will try to not heckle. I'm not much of a heckler. Yeah. If you go to one of the marketplaces, like the one with like the row of all the people, you can get specific gear to help you increase the stats to gather. I think you need gathering and perception for the gathering class, and then control and something else for the crafting classes. So just to give you that heads up. I don't know how I ended up here. Whoops. Yes. GP it replaces MP in the gathering classes. In the crafting classes, it is CP.
I don't want to walk around this city anymore.
Are you still in Ulda?
I'm still an old. I haven't
Yeah.
even played hide and seek yet.
If you
Someone
click on,
find a dungeon.
I'm back.
if you click on the quests and
Yeah.
then click on the map, click on that icon, you can see what is the closest Aetheryte and then teleport that way. That's the only way to expedite that process. And remember, you can sprint. But yeah, no, like you'll get through it. You'll be fine.
Oh.
This is Ulda, the main city.
Yeah. Okay, so I
Yeah.
click the map. No, I just.
Why did you become an adventurer? Okay. Why is this one? Oh, what am I supposed to answer here? I'm gonna say win glory.
Oh, sending him to Mordona is smart.
It is a neutral zone, right? which is why they moved the Scions there.
Yeah, and it's also got like no major annoying government. It's pretty lax.
That's kind of why I said neutral. Like it's.
Oh, I thought you meant like there's, you know, if there was a war, there would be a neutral zone.
Oh, I see. 90%? Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's like XCOM odds.
And what is that, like 0.01 to do that twice in a row? Percent chance?
Just 1%. Because it's like 10% and then 10% of 10%, so it's just 1%.
Oh, yes, right.
Oh my gosh. That just means you got a 5-star. Odds. this is the... This is the reverse gotcha.
Yeah. You have the rare chance to get absolutely nothing.
That's a little bit more reasonable, though.
The 25 of 25 of 25. So I don't think so.
It's it's still about 2% chance, I think. Yeah. That math is a little bit more complicated because it's like 0.23 times 0.23 times 0.23. But if we're going by, like, if it's just like a div 4, then it's 25 div 4 is around 6, and then div 4 is like, 1.2-ish. It's not like I don't have a calculator. So 3 chances in a row, that is 1.2%. Hey, I was right! 1.2167.
Okay, I found one child.
Yeah, so there's
corner of the
one around like the alley. One you have to go upstairs, but like it's still all outside. And then the other one is kind of like closer.
Okay, I see the one upstairs.
That's the one that took the longest.
Why is she wearing like a full body covering when the ninjas clearly did not do that? And also the people that she's with do not do that.
So you know exactly who she... Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I'm
she's not
looking
a
for that, yeah.
I don't know.
Just personal preference.
Yeah.
Okay, are all the children outside?
Yes.
Okay.
The one that's not upstairs, they're kind of like on opposite corners. So I think one's in the top right and one's in the top left, kind of thing.
Okay.
What are you doing to prepare for your presentation, Gleefully Chill? If anything.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Liquid courage.
Drugs.
Drugs. You're saying that.
Drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Oh, that might be too like old for you guys. Well, our side would.
I know it. And they found like the cutest little kids to sing that to, which was kind of awesome.
I'm assuming you're talking about like an anti-drug ad or something.
It
Yeah.
was.
The song was like drugs, which are good, which are bad. Drugs. Ask your mom
Ask
or ask
your
your
mom or
dad.
ask your dad.
That sounds familiar. I don't think I saw it though. I think it's
Yeah.
from. Yeah, I think I've heard it from other people referencing it.
It was I remember that one black kid. It was really funny because he. Okay, well, what's cuter than a
I'll wait
Chinese
for you to
baby?
finish the story. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mexico. What's cuter than a Chinese baby? Obviously, a black baby. But anyways, this really cute black kid was singing that, and it was such a jarring a dichotomy of the seriousness of the message was. You see this cute little black kid sing. That's all. I'm not, because I'm not. I'm not racist. There, I said it.
I feel like if you have to say that, you might have something to think about. Oh, this is the fucking hide and seek quest. God damn it.
Oh, you're right where I am.
Yep. I saw you on your flying nimbus.
Oh, okay. It's like, why am I so easily spotted? Oh, because I'm on flame.
You're riding on a giant golden cloud. Nope, there's one.
Yeah. So that character, isn't part of the normal cast. Hence, Vesper Bay was okay to go back for that character.
Yeah. It's like, I don't mind coming back here. It's when the characters that are supposed to have left are still here.
Calling the DEI police.
There's another one.
You
You
can
can
buy
buy
those.
those from the if you go to the place where you got the carpenter, there's a little guy, like, literally when you walk into the building on the right, there's a vendor there.
Yeah, I think they're called suppliers. It'll be like whatever guild supplier.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, not all the suppliers sell the same items, so just
Yeah.
yeah, it's not just for show, unlike Minfilia.
Alright, I found all the children.
Yay!
Do you need help finding them, or are you...
No, I'm all done. I'm going on to the next thing because
Oh, you did already. Perfect.
this is I should have just made myself a nice cup of tea, just enjoy it, or buy a bottle of lychee Soho and just started to quietly get tanked.
I also really I haven't had it in a while, but Oom's plum wine or Ume. That one's a really good brand. Very sweet. I like my alcohol like ridiculously diabetic inducing or diabetes inducing.
Destroying 2 organs for the price of 1.
I think it's the same organ.
Is it? I
Speaking
thought
of
it was like...
diabetes,
What produces insulin in you? Because that's the thing that shuts down. I didn't
I
think it
thought
was
it
the liver. I think that's
Oh,
right. I
okay.
think it's the pancreas.
speaking of which, this is something I discovered.
You
When
have
you, I will have diabetes later, the way I drink Coca-Cola Classic. No, what's it? If you take a piss and it smells sweet, that's a sign that you are diabetic, or like you have an extreme, like you're in the late stages of you're in trouble. You need to see the doctor now.
Yeah, that's
I've
definitely
heard
you're
the
in
same
trouble.
thing.
Yeah. So. You have to what?
Heard that as well.
Oh.
Yeah, like a tumor pushes on your bladder or something, and it like makes it smaller.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind because I do wake up sometimes. Anyways, yeah,
Maybe it's time to go talk to Dr. Jellyfinger.
I was about to say the word for diabetes in Chinese is sugar piss.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, oh, that makes sense now.
Well, they had it locked in.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you have the sugar piss disease. Yeah,
Is it the
I'd
same
be careful.
character?
What?
Because it's kind of pronounced slightly differently.
Pong Liu Bang?
I thought it was Tong Liu.
No, Tong Liu Bang. It's literally sugar piss disease.
All right.
So it must have been like way before, discovered way before, hospitals had electricity and stuff like that to scan you.
Folks,
Yeah,
you're gonna make fun of my horrible Chinese accent now, or horrible accent I have when I speak Chinese.
But yeah, I mean, like, China in particular has been, like, way on top of the medicinal game for, like, years. Like, back in... Historically, they've had a major leg up.
Yeah, they were into like herbal medicines before hipsters were, before it became cool.
Yes, that is true. But yeah, their medical technology was very ahead of its time.
For many
Or medical
things.
knowledge.
Um,
Yeah, for many things,
Yeah,
not all things.
Not all, definitely not all, because there were some pretty crackpot.
our grandma
what
used
is
to
this question?
make us very unique herbal teas that
Yeah, there is some traditional medicine that is pretty questionable.
Yeah.
But I feel like you can find that anywhere. It's a little more prominent in the Eastern Asian countries.
yeah. They probably have some basis and some background and and like some
I mean,
things
that's
of
what
truth.
people hope.
Yeah. I mean, there's the whole like thing where acupuncture isn't necessarily recognized as like a real thing, but like it's still like I don't know if that it's not recognized so that like insurance doesn't have to pay for it, or if it's yeah. There's lots of. It's one of those things where like it could exist, and then it just might not necessarily have the documentation for it. But
Right.
Yeah. Ooh. Is this where the quest line ends?
I'm hopping on a blimp. Anybody got to the blimp yet?
Limp?
Okay.
I'm
Oh.
visiting Freelance's Bay.
Oh, you're talking to Merlwib?
Mm-hmm.
I also, speaking of waifus, I started leveling the Arcanist, and the Arcanist guild leader is another contender for waifu. Probably like a number 2. I think Merlwib still tops the charts.
The way you said waifu like made it sound like a kung fu. Or like,
Yeah. Let me teach you the ways of waifu.
Would you print her on a pillow? That's what I would,
Well,
that is the definition of waifu, I think.
I don't know. I think I certainly wouldn't turn down the opportunity.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely a girlfriend fu. Girl fu. What do you say? I don't know.
I think a game of waifus and husbandos.
Garufando. Garufurendo.
Go to friendo.
Garufurendo. Oh.
Who wants to go to Japan with me? No.
I want to go to Japan. That's why I'm learning Japanese. But
Okay, yeah, I want to go to Japan too, but that's not happening anytime
Yeah.
soon.
maybe one day, several years from now.
Yeah. It can happen, it can happen multiple times in a lifetime.
Yeah.
I only say that because I've been there 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah, I asked about the Final Fantasy store, and apparently it wasn't as great as I imagined it would be.
They moved recently, and there were like 3. Not recently. Like between the first and the third time I went, they moved, and because so much is online, and like they're strapped for space. Let's be realistic. So it kind of feels like when the first one very much felt like going into Warp 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was smaller than that and like more compressed, but it had that same feel of the old Warp 1 store.
Yeah, the one on white. That's the one on white.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then the new one was just a cafe with like stuff selling on the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's just like mostly online. So
Yeah, if I go to Japan, I want to go to all the locations from Cyber Sleuth. That's like the only goal I have in mind.
I wasn't aware it was based on real locations.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was actually, I think Timothy Randy talked about it. Where like
Yeah.
we were in Akihabara, and it was like a 1-to-1 recreation. Like he showed me pictures, and it's like, oh, it's literally the exact same.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I just
thought that was neat.
assumed people already knew. It's
Yeah.
like, never been. It's like,
I mean, I figured it was like, you know, at least similar, but like it's literally 1-to-1 of like all the buildings and like the train tracks. They're all the exact same.
I think a part of why I thought you already knew was because how we looked at the pictures of
Of what?
Macau. Was it?
Was it?
In first Cyber Sleuth, not when we first started talking about the Macau hackers, I think. And then we looked at pictures
You
of
mean Kowloon?
Kowloon. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, Macau and Kowloon get confused in my mind because Ron likes to say he's from the Kowloon Police Department.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
I
remember
punked.
that?
I punked. Who did I punk, man? Was it Yinso?
No, it was Albert.
Oh no, that was Pizza Hut delivery.
Oh yes, that was Pizza Hut.
I had an uncle call me, and I picked up the phone.
Yeah.
This is at my dad's old workplace. I said Pizza Hut delivery because I thought I was awesome, right? So he hung up right away. And I'm like, oh no. Oh, and he calls me back half an hour later, just furious at me.
You toying
but
with
yeah, it was
me?
a time.
Yeah. And then I missed the job interview because of that once.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was a bad job interview, don't worry. It was so long ago. I mean, that's
What
the
was it
reason I'm
for?
unemployed now.
I'm sorry. But at least let me know which job it was.
I don't even remember what it was for. It was like a part-time thing, so
Oh, but it's bugging me. Is it for like a? It was a mall place, wasn't it?
I think so.
Oh, now it's gonna bug me. You told me before.
Obviously, it is not like a major event. Like,
Yeah,
to-
okay, that's fine.
yeah. You know, it didn't traumatize me like throwing the water balloon from like, you know, the second floor, landing it straight on my head.
Where on the
Uh,
head? That was beautiful.
Yeah, the water is deceptively heavy.
It sure is.
No, I think this is before that was before the mall stuff. I don't think it was for the internship though, because that would have been like something I would have been much more upset with. But yeah, I don't remember the timeline. It's not like it's, yeah. Good times. All right. That was a different call. Just
Sorry.
a message.
You sent him the wrong message.
Yeah,
by accident.
I had to send like a really personal question. It involves. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure Pizza Hut was a common one, and Kowloon. Yeah. I don't think you fooled anyone with that one, but it was just something that you loved using.
Yeah.
I remember somebody was on like a call as well, and I picked up the phone. I was like, because like I saw the phone was like off the receiver. So back in the day before cell phones, we had these
For
things
you
called
young people.
where the phone had a cord, and to hang up you had to. But like I was like, I picked the phone up. It was like hello, hello, and then I just hung up because like nobody responded. And then I got in trouble because like somebody was on hold.
Oops, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm like, this isn't your house. Like, why are you yelling at me? But I was young and impressionable. Yes, when you click on the gathering and the little EXP comes up, that's what the 3% is. You do get a 5% bonus for the chain, but like the 3% is from the food. Yeah.
Yeah, that 3% adds up.
You get 3% here, you get 3% there. After 33, you get 99%.
What?
33 times 3 is 99.
I know, but are you referencing something or?
No. Well, yes and no.
Okay.
I believe it was Russell Peters that was talking about the Asian salesperson. It was like, you save 50 cent here, maybe you save 50 cent there, then you have $1.
You can take that dollar to the dollar store. Here, let me make a financial plan for you.
Go to the first checkpoint and defeat. Got it. I don't like the quests that like have the orange circle areas because sometimes they don't show up on the map very clearly.
Yeah.
Like where you have to search for children.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's still small enough that it blends into the map often enough that sometimes I cannot see.
You can buy those. Yep. Yeah.
I love when you're handing in things that like they're inspecting it. It's like, wow, these are such great quality. Yeah, store bought.
Yeah. I literally bought them from the guy down the road. Pretty much.
Yeah, getting there.
I just saw the crystal with the Sahajins.
Yep. What I did. Or what I'm on.
Is there a dungeon that we are approaching?
Yeah, we're just trying to approach the next dungeon. The general rule.
Okay. Cool. Let me get past this cutscene.
No. I love Holy.
Yeah, did we just have this entire conversation with Yugiri in the room? Maybe we should have, like, asked her to leave before we started talking about God showing up and fucking things up for us.
Why can't you Geary hear that stuff?
I don't know, I just feel like maybe this kind of info shouldn't be public and she's not really affiliated with us. Of like, hey, the Sahagin are summoning a god. Tell your friends.
I mean, it could just be like water cooler talk.
I mean, maybe for this world that might be like, hey, did you hear that the Sahagin summoning Leviathan? How about that, huh?
It's Thursday.
Yeah.
Throwback Thursday. That
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Hashtag
gonna rain
Leviathan
more when they do.
balls.
Yeah. It's like a hasty sketch of like someone doing like a peace sign as Leviathan like wipes out people behind them.
Okay, that is it for me. I am done my cutscene. Might keep an eye on you guys a little bit later, but you guys take care and have a good night.
All right.
All right,
Have a good
later.
night. Bye.
Hey, I'm talking to Merylwib.
Yay. Oh. Ooh, the daggers.
Oh yeah, Yugiri did say like, hey, I can fight. Let me help. I'm like, all right. I can't wait to not see you fight Leviathan, and we're gonna have to do it with a bunch of friends.
He must needs. Oh, classic FF. I don't even know if I can call it English.
Yeah. It's like old timey English, but not quite.
Yeah.
Do you have the abilities to up the odds yet? You should.
Yeah, the GP doesn't replenish very fast. So,
Yeah.
but for crafting, everything you craft, like it resets the full. What level are you at now? You're fine. You're 3 levels away. It's not a long. I can get 5 levels very easily. Have you bought gear to like make your increase your stats?
Yeah.
Remember how we had the conversation of how I have to repeat myself multiple times? Sometimes I wonder, should I try helping you?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you got 290 misses, right? So yeah, if you miss 2 in a row at 99, go buy a lottery ticket or something.
Yeah. I can squeeze my car through this tiny hole in the rock. That's pretty silly. I do like that it is does use your hitbox though, because it'd be pretty annoying if it had its own hitbox. Yeah, you would want to get like a small mount.
Oh.
Possibly? I'm just getting the scouts right now. I had to go like find a bunch of missing scouts. Okay.
I have comments on this cutscene, but I won't say anything until you get to it.
Okay. Which cutscene is it?
I'm assuming it is right. Right before you go back to Lominsa, I guess. I don't know. It'll be very obvious. Like,
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised that the. I'm assuming that it'll be soon, but like, the next dungeon hasn't unlocked yet for me. I mean, if it's like a 10% critical, and you get 3 crits in a row, it's not too terrible. It's pretty bad.
You would love XCOM. 90% chance to hit. Fucking miss.
Yeah. Oh, I
Has
love that.
anyone ever
meme.
confirmed that they literally have like a flat percentage of like that reduces the amount shown?
I don't think they confirmed it. I think it's like you have a 90% chance to hit rate for yourself, but they also have a dodge chance that isn't taken into consideration in that 90% calculation. So it's like I have 90% confidence in my ability to hit, but they have like a percent chance to dodge. Is
Right.
what my theory is.
That would make sense.
Yeah. But then they can't get away with that if it's like 100% chance to hit. There's
Yeah. Oh, that fate had a different musical tone to it. That was weird.
perhaps a bug.
I think it was a bug. I think it's just like a different kind of fate. Like it sounded kind of similar to like the Beast Tribe jingle. So maybe it's like
Oh, okay,
a Beast
okay,
Tribe
okay.
quest or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it very well could be because the Sahagin have a Beast Tribe quest you can do.
Mm-hmm. I think I've done that actually, or at least unlocked them.
It is nice that like you're going against all these beast tribes, but then some of them are good guys, or like you can befriend them. They're not
Yeah, it
all-
does kind of annoy me sometimes when like they introduce fantasy races or just like races in general, but like
Yeah.
all of them are automatically evil, and it's like, come on, that's
Yeah.
just lazy.
I mean, if they're at war, sure, but
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, good lord, there's no. Oh, that's lower Lenostia. No, there really is no. Oh, here we go. I thought there was no Etherite for one of them.
Hmm.
But it was just me not reading the map correctly.
Ah, who could have foreseen that? Oh, I'm really close to Felcleave. I just realized.
What is
That's
Fel?
like it's one of the meme moves for warrior. Because we have that beast gauge, right, that fills up when we attack. And then you can spend that beast gauge on certain moves. And Felcleave's like the big one that everyone uses because it does the most damage.
Okay.
And so once I get that, I can start doing some pretty nutty burst damage. Because I have that, and I have the ability that makes all of my hits crits for the next 15 seconds. And then I have an ability that just gives me 50 points to my beast gauge, and it has 2 charges. So you can get off, I think, 4 Felcleaves before that runs out. So you can do some pretty high damage.
I see. Side note, our that NPC that we first went, why is he wearing that? Becomes relevant again.
Wait, the guy with like the leopard print?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
leopard print and denim leotard type of harness.
Yeah, like the farmer hat.
Yes.
Oh god.
That
Why did they bring
cute-
him back?
the real question is, why isn't he voice acted?
Yeah, that too. At least one of
If you're
them.
if you're not if you don't have access to the market board, then yeah.
Oh, she's also a ninja. I guess that makes sense. They haven't introduced
yeah.
samurai yet.
Oh, yes. You're talking about Yugishi or whatever, right? Or Yugi?
Yugiri.
Yes. Alright. I don't care about the walk. Even if it's short. I'm just gonna spend 100 gil because I can.
Yep, just do it.
Because I've hit that limit multiple times.
Yep.
I think I started the stream with 280. Now I'm back at 299.
Yeah, like you get it pretty fast.
Yeah. And I still have all those nuggets that I haven't sold yet. Where'd you go?
Does Thancred become a ninja?
I think he's always been a rogue, so not quite a ninja yet.
Yeah, I mean this whole cutscene is dual wielding the things, and this is about the time I think they introduced the ninja.
He's not a rogue, not quite a ninja.
A reference?
Yeah, it's like I'm not a girl, not yet a woman.
I don't know that song.
I want to say Britney Spears, but I might be wrong, and people might behead me for making that mistake. Let's see. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. Britney Spears.
Okay.
All right. I still have my gay card intact then.
Okay, apparently there's a sniper on the payroll.
Is it a sniper?
Oh, it's Merlwib. That's right, she has the fucking double barrel shotgun.
Hashtag free Britney. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the whore after? What's that called? Lord of the Horrel. Oh. The Horrel Eater, not Whore Eater. Well, my bad. Whew. Yay! Alright, not only do we have to free Britney, we also have to free the urine that has been basting inside. We didn't-
Basting? What the fuck?
I was going to say marinating, but I just like came
Trying
out.
to make your bladder seem tasty?
Not quite. That was not my intention. But I will be back. I'm going to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh...
We're just watching this happen? Feel like maybe we could intervene somehow, perhaps. Okay, well, That was easily taken care of. It sounds like a gunshot from Halo. Is that the... Is that the shotgun noise from Halo? I think it might be. Oh no, another primal. Whatever will we do? Yeah, that'll happen. I recommend throwing away things that you only have like one or two of, because I know I had a bunch. Ash lumber? I believe you can, yeah. It's from the carpenter supplier. But yeah, I don't know if you can buy the lumber straight up. I think you can only do that with maple lumber. Okay, back to Laminsa. Once you make one, you can use quick synthesis, and that'll just do as many as you want. Yeah, if you need a whole bunch of stuff of just regular quality, that's what you want. Yeah.
Bladders can be tasty, huh?
What?
Oh. I can't hear anything for some reason. 1 second. Testing.
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Your headphones stop working?
Yeah. I guess they disconnected or something. But yeah, Foobski said bladders can be tasty if they're properly basted and marinated.
In piss?
It gives it a tangy zest, right?
Oh god.
And if it's diabetic piss, then you know it's a good sweetener. All right. So where is everybody at?
I'm still in cutscenes. I'm now back in Limsa talking to Merwood about what to do about Leviathan.
Yeah, when I was like, where's Leviathan going? I was like, to the water. Like, I thought that was...
Yeah. Where could it possibly be going?
Fallen Ace 3 open. Interesting. Isn't that what you said when you were at level 13? Oh, level 12.
Are you gathering or crafting? Yeah.
So, do you know that once you've created one in the crafting section, you can... Okay. Okay, just making sure.
I did the Beast Tribe crafting quests, and that power leveled me really hard. But
no such thing as overdoing it. Yeah, there's lots of. Alrighty. C'est rouge.
yep.
Mhm. The joys of crafting. Sometimes you'll craft high quality versions of the item, and you can right click on the high quality to turn it lower quality. Because you did not respond, I'm going to assume that I'll have to repeat that later. For you right now, nothing. Some of the quests require you to have high quality items, and you will naturally make high quality items. So if you have two of the same item, but one of them has a glow on it, those are high quality ones.
Yeah, it's got a little icon in its name.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm playing Triple Tried with Traktoon. Alright, I already have both of them. But I guess I have to beat him at least once just to get that thing off his head.
Oh, Jesus. Is this where the guy shows up? The guy from the Company of Heroes? Says somebody... He says he's already killed Leviathan once before.
You know, you really don't have to do this if you're gonna, if you're so against doing it. Alright, where was the other card game? Oh, it was in Mordona.
There we go. Now you just need to get the materials for the recipe. Which should be walnut lumber, since you're a carpenter, same as me. No, that's why you need the gathering up to That's the whole point of why you got gathering to that level. Yeah, that would help. It's the same place as like the rest of the stuff. It's just a different NPC.
Yeah, it'll just be called like,
Tradecraft or something? Or,
yeah, or something of the land,
yeah,
or
something like that. I mean, you can go to any of the cities, but that's probably closest. Oh yeah, it's this asshole again. I just realized he's a face tattoo of a chocobo chick.
Why can't I?
Leviabetus is huge. Can't even fucking say Leviathan.
I must be at a higher level here.
Not control. It's the other one.
Perception.
Yeah. He just said he has a tiny dick.
What did he? What?
He did, yeah, while he was apologizing to you. He was like, I lie to women so I can have a tumble with them. That doesn't even happen that often. My member's tiny. How'd they sneak that one past the rating board?
I mean, using the word member is obvious enough, but you know, it's still implicit rather than. Yeah, I don't know.
Did he just say he shit his pants, like, right now? I think he did.
Oh, damn. Forgot about the Ascension stuff.
Ascension?
Triple Triad.
Oh, right.
Oh, this person has it randomized. That's why.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, that changes a lot of stratagem. I guess. Oh, okay. The match rules are double roulette. That's why.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. That was Rowena.
Who was that again?
Rowena?
Yeah.
The person in Mordona at the very top.
Okay.
She is also the one that is the supplier of the Ironworks.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Fallen Ace and Sane. Yeah, I've done that multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it.
There's an NPC that I talked to in Horizon by Investor Bay, but I think you can get them from other places. The what? I think that might be the guy, yeah. That's where you get the clear prisms from.
Is reverse the thing where you have to go lower than them?
Yes. No? Maybe?
Possibly.
Because the clear prisms are the thing that you're buying. That's the crafting material. Oop. I got the access to the dungeon to kill Leviathan.
Yay.
Where are you, John? Alright. Quickly go over there. Oh wait, I have tickets for this. Just use that. Yeah, this is the guy. You do purchase clamoring items. And then near the bottom there should be clear prism for 200 gil. It's not at the bottom, but it's above Glamour Dispeller. It's like at the bottom of the equipment stuff.
You might as well just stream onto the chat.
When you go purchase glamoring items? Yeah, when you talk to him, you have purchase glamoring items, glamour prism collection, and small talk. Okay, so you probably haven't done the quest then. It's one of the ones here that has glamour in the name. I told you before, but that was a while ago. Let me see if I can find it again. Yep, that's the one. Baroque Oebama. Interesting name. Or Baroque. Oh, my average item level is now 96. Those, it was my jewelry that was holding me back. Now I got the ones from the MSQs, so. Yeah, that's what you just got. Yeah.
I like how you say that as if it's such a huge inconvenience, but it's a Ugh. Why am I doing these triple triads still?
I don't know. Trying to get the cards?
Ugh.
You have to buy the tome itself. You'll want Master Carpenter Glamours. Because you are a carpenter. And then you can also
double
see
roulette
the
is
Emperor's
the
new,
best one.
stuff. Yeah, the double roulette. One roulette is bad enough. Double is rough. Music just cut out there. That was weird. Thought my game crashed. And then just use that in your inventory. And then you have the recipe unlocked. And then you can buy the clear prism from the same spot. Yep.
You know, I remember doing that quest, but I definitely just clicked through it. It is one of those like blue quests that I just clicked through. So you need to show me Triple Triad when I'm over. Okay, I will show you Triple Triad. It is a game of numbers.
Yeah. So now you just need the walnut lumber, which you have to gather from somewhere. I don't know where. Should be. Where is it? Oh, level 25.
The struggle is real.
Just do one of the beast tribes. That's like that power leveled me easy. Yeah, they're you just have to do a side quest and then you unlock like a beast tribe and they have daily quests that you have to like craft stuff for them. And they're pretty easy and they get you levels pretty dang fast. So my
It
carpenter
has to be the
is
Exali one
currently
though.
don't the other all of them have like crafting
The other beast
requirements?
tribes don't do crafting.
Oh. I mean, that is also an option. But yeah, if you want a power level crafting, then the Exali Beast tribes got me to level 22 very easy.
You might want to ask Google.
Yeah. I don't think it takes too long, but they're also dailies.
You're not down for the daily. Oh, how the how the times have changed.
Well, you're gonna be building logs for a while. Well, before you do that, we still have that dungeon to do now that we're all there. I believe so. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, you are the party leader, so you'll have to boot out Arsaitang.
All right. Let's do a quick check on Discord to see if anyone is around who may want to join us. Should I ping people?
Yeah. Ping Final Fantasy 14. Just do an @ here.
Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Or the roll, yeah, that would work too.
And then I won't have to be party leader. Because I won't be able to. Why is this not available to me? Oh, it requires disciples of the land or hand at 50.
Ah.
27, 32, 6, 42. Okay, nowhere close.
I'm gonna go do my tribe dailies before I forget.
Yeah, even if you collect the quests, you can do them tomorrow, and you won't be able to accept new ones until you finish all the ones you have, and then you can, yeah.
Let's see. That's in the Black Shroud.
Yeah, if you click on teleport, it should be the in North Shroud, and the Aetheryte is called Fallgourd Float.
Yeah. That's where the Exali Beast Tribe stuff is. I gotta get my Carpenter up a little more.
Just
I'm
spend
still
the
forgetting the
kill.
quest anyways.
Why didn't it show up for me, like the option to teleport there?
I think it's because you're in a different location. Because you were question marks on my screen.
Okay, I thought it would still give the option to, but
I don't know.
oops.
Yeah, Beast Tribe. I don't know where the quest to unlock it is. You'd have to look that up. Because I don't remember.
Yeah, that's why we said ask Google. I like how it's like so twangy every time you accept the beast quest.
Yeah. Got that sitar.
Mhm.
Shit. I looked at it and I was like, I need this, and I immediately turned away and forgot what I needed. Elm Longbow. Elm lumber and cotton yarn. Which I need elm log. Can I buy elm log? I feel like I would have if I could. I might have to actually level up my gathering. You gotta work for it. Does the supplier give new stuff if you're a higher level, maybe? Or do I have to...
If your reputation is higher.
You mean the Beast Tribe guy? I'm talking about the Carpenter.
Oh.
Jeff.
Mm.
Oh, this guy does sell a bunch of lumber. Not walnut lumber, but the lumber I need. The opposite. He sells the lumber direct. You don't have to actually craft it from the logs. At least the Exali vendor does.
If you get high enough reputation.
Yes. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Think so? Oh, I need cotton yarn. Where do I get cotton yarn?
You don't want to get too many because once you hit the next 5th level, you want to use a higher level recipe. That way you can get more experience. All right, well then, get 300. I don't know. And just get 300 and sell the rest later. It's not like you have a shortage of gil. We'll be fine.
Can if you level up the beast tribe.
I'm gonna break him. I guess the only thing I can say to that is like, unlike a gotcha game, this is a real game, and this is what sometimes you have to do.
Yeah.
uh,
Find a
Hmm.
material supplier, but it just says Shirogane is in other locations. That doesn't narrow it down.
What do you mean by prerequisites? You go on Google. Which did you Google?
Did you Google Ixali Beast Tribe? Okay, well, there's a bunch of beast tribes, so you gotta be specific.
To Google?
Yes.
Yes. There's one site I like more than the other ones with how it's presented.
Oh, the area is Shirogane. Oops. Oops, I need Steps of Fall.
You're wondering if what?
No, you cannot.
Usually
have
it'll say you
level
have to be
requirements.
a disciple of war or disciple of magic in order to do to click on this quest. That's why you have to be in the correct quest. Otherwise it's red, or a correct class. Otherwise it's red.
Just sell these.
Ooh. Sprout might be joining.
Excellent.
Might though. He's responded. He's mocking me in crafting again. He's mocking all of us.
Understandable.
You're the designated supplier now.
I mean, you would be if we could trade.
uh, that, that's funny because I would probably just put them into the marketplace.
Yeah.
I'm done. Can you guys invite me to a party? We can't invite you to the party, so we will have to dispel our party so that you can invite us because we are still free trial plebs. Right. I thought I had an ability to get more. Alright. So yeah, I will leave party. Or disband the party. Unable to disband party. I will leave the party. Unable to leave party?
Is it because I'm
Does that
crafting
happen?
right now? Is that a...
It's
That
probably
thing?
because I'm like trying to harvest. There we go. You know what? I spoke my answer. I'm an idiot. I spoke um. The ad started rolling and it cut off. I see, I see. Yeah, it's also I've got like multiple random wacky things opened up, so I couldn't see the chat. All right, here we go.
Can't join it.
Eventually.
Hang on, let me join that. There we go.
Just gotta harvest this mofo here. Alright, going back to White Mage. Crafters, all of you.
Yeah, still crafting right now.
Yeah.
One moment.
Would you like to join us on the live chat? If so, you can always join the FF14 VC and then we'll pull you in.
That's one of the special quests, so that'll be like in a different recipe thing. Tab.
Mhm.
one more high quality elm longbow.
For the Ixali quests, you have to wear their glove.
Yeah. You should have gotten it as a quest rewards. You just have to throw that on.
All right. Sprout will not be joining us for voice chat. So, when you guys are ready.
Fuck. 20%, come on. Help me out. God damn it.
I'm not sure either.
Alright, one
I'm
sec.
assuming
Just one
Leviathan
try.
is going to be another 8-person one since Mog was, or Moogle
Most
King.
likely.
And yeah, because it is MSQ, and you said that the MSQs have been all 8-person. So we can keep it at 2 white mages. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to play less off stream.
Come on, 83%. That's got to be the one. There we go. All right. Let me quickly go turn those in. And then I'm ready to go. What the fuck? Don't say that.
You don't have to read the chat.
Sometimes it's a terrible day to be literate.
Now that I said that, people are gonna read the chat.
They can't on my screen. It's hidden behind my face.
Oh well, that's nice.
But unfortunately, you're streaming it, so they can probably just see it.
Hey, Freelance, save me. Take the hit. Oh, I think he's been taking the brunt of it for
Yeah.
quite a while.
Oh, did those not need to be... Oh, those didn't need to be high quality. Oops. Oh well.
Hmm.
It's
So,
good practice, I guess. Level 24. Halfway to 25.
yay. Do you have, like, what's your reputation at now? Can you get 9 quests yet, or?
No, I'm currently at just the 6.
Okay.
I'm at rank 2, recognize, but I'm pretty close to rank 3.
Alright, we're just waiting on you.
I believe I am ready.
There you go. Alright. Let us do Leviathan.
Hard.
Yeah,
All of the trials from this point on are going to be hard because they're all level 50 and up. It's sort of a weird way to determine what's hard or not, but because currently we we have no access to normal Leviathan. That's just not a thing we can do. Yeah, or just like it's harder than the version you already did. But like this is the only version we can access.
I think it's because of roulette. So sometimes when you do like when you're doing the daily roulette, it chooses from the hard stuff. So that's why they make that distinction. And then you can do like extreme roulette. I'm gonna watch it.
I mean, I watch all of them, so.
And if this has any chance of Marrowweb, Freelance will not skip it.
Of course. You gotta rep the waifu.
I used to call it Leviathan when I was young. Or Leviathan. Yeah. I don't know why. And of course, Chimera was Chimera.
I mean, that's more understandable.
And I used to call Chocobos Chickaboo.
I still call the spiders from Zelda Skulltulas. Or Skulltulas, not Skulltulas as they're supposed to be pronounced.
Oh yeah, because like Skull and Tarantula.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Assuming we just beat the shit out of it? I'm assuming there's a mechanic, but I don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
I'll also turn my map off.
Feels like something.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, it tilted the whole arena, that's what happened.
Gale darts. Where are these darts coming from? Just like random. Oh, the back end. Ugh.
I got some ads.
I'm reviving you.
I suppose I could turn on my tank stance for the ads. Maybe that's what the off tank does more.
Do you have a song to play?
Are you talking to me?
No, the bard. All right.
Well, you are weak after reviving, so.
No, I full healed him after.
Ah. Oh, well. I wasted my full burst.
Elemental Convert is now operable. Nani?
I'm gonna keep kneeling on his tail. Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the health bars, a lot of people were missing quite a bit of health, so... Yeah. Perhaps.
Oh, the music is showing up.
Yes.
Am I wasting my time killing this tail, or?
Probably not wasting time, but... I'm not exactly sure what the mechanics of this boss is.
Oh, the tail and the head share HP. Ah. That explains a lot.
Why am I running?
Oh, we're under Hysteria.
Area, I see. I'm sorry, I cannot escape Hysteria.
Can't do anything. Alright, there we go. Ah, I'm Hysteria again. Please! Help!
I tuna you the Hysteria. I cannot tuna
You cannot. I'm just stuck running into this railing.
I'm just gonna try to keep healing up. Because that's all we can ask for at this point.
Alright. I'm done.
We did it!
We did it.
Kinda anticlimactic.
Yeah, kinda. No loot.
Guess not.
Yeah, they've started teleporting us outside the dungeon entrance. I swear they didn't do that before.
Yeah. Alright, Lord of the Whorl. Report to Merowib. Alright.
Oh, by the way, nobody. To give you an idea of how quickly crafting levels up when you do the Beast Tribe stuff, I started one quest at level 22. I finished it. I'm at now level 24. So it's... remember when I was crafting those longbows and I was like trying to make them high quality when I didn't need to? Yeah, that was what boosted me to 24. So it's pretty dang fast. But it's daily. So you can't just hammer it.
Bye, Sprout!
Bye-bye.
Venti large supersized. I think there's a couple IPs in there that are mixed. It's all good. We're about the Trentas here.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Venti is Starbucks large.
Ah,
Trent, it's like 20 ounce, and Trenta is 30 ounce. They've mixed languages because I think
Gotcha.
Trenta's, yeah.
I don't think I've ever been to Starbucks.
I know you live out of the city, but
I don't drink coffee.
there are other drinks you can get there.
Yeah.
No one else is gonna say bye to Sprout. You guys are dicks. You know, there's a on the bottom left of your screen. There's a chat. That's
I'm in
yeah.
the middle of a cutscene.
You can still press enter and see the chat.
Yeah. Oh, you can.
He's already left the party.
All right, well, I tried. Yeah. Well, depends. I've used a couple of them so far. I think it's still worth hanging on to.
Where did my pen go? What are you talking about now?
I have been. If you have a minute.
It's okay. Giant Spread's in my chat, so now's your chance to say goodbye. He says, don't worry about it. Sorry for letting you die. Nobody. Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, see, like, he's only apologizing for one of the deaths because the other one was my responsibility. we gotta share the responsibility and take turns. No one else died, though, I'm just saying. I really wasn't sure what was going in that battle because, like, we kept shifting to, like, different sides, so, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot happening. Yeah. Alphino just kind of goes where he wants.
Ooh, what is level 90 weapon coffer? Okay. That's adorable. I guess not everybody has level 130 gear, but still. Yes. We've established this a couple times.
Fucking every single like country we're talking to was like, oh man, 200 refugees? Nah, man, we can't take that. That's where things are way too rough here. Yeah, it's like an entire country. Like, really? You can't find the space for 200 people? You could fill a gymnasium with that many people.
I.
From what I can tell, basically.
So we visited Olda, now we visited Lominsa. I wonder if next is going to be Gridania centric.
I mean, it's probably the nicest of all the continents.
About half an hour ago.
Yeah. This wasn't a plot point a stream ago.
So, like, sorry, like, did Merlwyb just turn them away, or?
Pretty much, she was just like, "I'd love to have you, but Limsa Laminsa is just too unstable right now. We can't take you in."
So what happened to the Mordana plan?
I think it's still currently the plan. I think they were just like, we helped out here, and they were like, well, Mordona is not really a nice place, so we would take you in here, but we can't.
Hmm.
Because she was like, Mordona is not really a place for refugees.
I mean, it did start off as a piracy town. Right?
Yeah.
Or did it start off as a piracy town, or did it just get taken over by pirates?
I don't know.
Maybe it's like a pirate rebellion type of thing. I don't know.
No idea.
Okay, Manphilia just said the guy's name, Elidibus.
Elidibus. Okay. Still not very threatening.
Still sounds a little bit. I don't know. I was good. That's an odd thing to say. 12 preserve. That sounds like the secret recipe for like a really nice chutney. Like we need 12
Yeah.
different fruit preserves.
It's like the 12 gods they follow or something.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing as Skyrim, like, buy the 9.
But to say like 12 preserve is, you know, it's like 15 secret spices, you know?
Getting this place is confusing. Trying to get to the deliver the introduction letter. Just trying to figure out what the fastest way is there.
That's an interesting cutscene.
Oh, that game's name is Akuma Okame. Yay! Okami! Clap! Okami clap. I mean, I'd love to. I mean,
The glorious freelance chlamydia.
yeah, that too. But yeah, I still have no ideas for emotes.
I have a couple, I just have to, you know, do them.
Yeah.
Well, you can always just go do those quests because our side still needs to do Leviathan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just really depends on what you want to focus on. Even if you do get to the next dungeon, like I'm not going to be like, Arsa, you have to get here. We're gonna rush you. You know, like being the person who's actually paying for the game. I'd rather take his time and enjoy it. You know.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to my Arcanist and then pop this level 90 weapon coffer. Because
That's
I
why I
already
save
have
all the
the-
other weapon coffers.
yeah, I already have the augmented Ironworks weapon for Marauders, and I think that's kind of the best I can do for now.
I will say that the facial expressions in this game are pretty good, especially for a game that came out all those years ago.
Yeah. Some of my old weapons. Oh, what? Knocked Gloam Auroral earrings. How the fuck am I supposed to know which one I'm supposed to pick for tank? Oh, okay, so it's like... Okay, so
Yeah,
the tank one
You
should
could, you could also look at the stats and pick the one you want. But at the same time, these are 110 level, not and 130 is Ironworks, right? So
Yeah, I'm not even seeing a difference between Noct and Gloam. They're literally the exact same. Strength 18, critical hit plus 19, vitality plus 21, direct hit rate plus 13. The numbers, everything's the exact same. Like, I'm not seeing any difference between the two.
the second one and the third one definitely have a slight difference because one of them is more for range than the other one is for melee.
Yeah, the third one's dexterity, but like the first two, I'm literally not seeing any difference. Like, I'm tabbing in between the both of them, and like none of the numbers are changing. Weird. It's on the VODs, you can check it.
He could probably also do an item search and find them.
That's you. I don't know, they've all been boss fights so far. Actually, I kind of want to check that.
Hall of Flames.
All right, take a look here. Which quest am I on right now? Through the Maelstrom. I don't know which ones are the dungeons is the problem. The Great Divide, so the next one after this. Oh, so the highlighted quests indicate a level increase or a change in patch content. That's what it is.
Change in patch content. Oh,
Yeah, so I think it's like if it was introduced in a different patch.
let's see.
Okay, yeah, so we are... God, we still have a lot of fucking quests to do. Good God. We've made it about through a third of the quests so far. Lord of Levin? That's, about just under halfway. You've got about, maybe like 5 more quests before you're about halfway. They were not fucking around when they said this takes a while.
Well, this was the end game content that was supposed to hold you over until the expansion, right?
Yeah.
Again. Hmm. Did you use sneak? Oh, so if you need to hunt them, why are you sad that they're aggroing you?
Because it aggroes too many things at once.
Are they reusing the refugees?
Reusing?
Because there was that one other area with all the refugees. Near, like...
Little Alamigo?
No, like... when we had to figure out, who is, who might betray them, or, like, you know, I think it was, like, near Camp Drybone, to be honest. Like, way back.
Oh god. I don't know.
Where it's like, oh, we found, like, the youth's knife, or something like that.
That was Little Alamigo.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Alamigo was, like, the coastal area. That's Coastal de Sol. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh. So the students of Baldessian are just gone. No wonder they didn't pick up the phone. Okay.
Then by it. What? Okay. Okay, so 11 without the first E. That's an interesting. Okay, no, I know all about that. All right, this wasn't.
Yeah. No need to explain that. Yeah.
No, explaining failed puns, not just regular puns.
Uh,
Yes.
oh, don't tell me the other Lalafell is also an asshole.
The cutscene with the dark red.
I don't know.
Okay.
The one where the Lalafell is like sitting in the room until it goes dark, and then his manservant comes
Yeah.
up and is like, "It is done, my lord."
Yeah, it was tinted a little bit dark red for me, so that's why.
It did get kind of a tint on it.
Revolution.
Okay. God, there's so many cutscenes. Oops. Yeah, most of the stuff you can buy.
Yeah. Once you get further than 25, that's when you have to. Yeah, that's when things get a little bit more difficult, I think.
Yeah, when you have to start leveling up other classes. Unfortunately, this game's filled with puns. I'm aware. I'm also playing with the pun man himself.
The pun man?
The Pundertaker, if you will.
The Pundertaker? I prefer the Pink Panther. Thank you.
Pink Panther.
I have never, ever called myself the Pink Panther. Probably not. I mean, like, go ahead, but, like, pink is not really my color.
How is everyone doing? Asks Kiwi Boy J.
Oh, hello. I'm doing all right. I am the delusion of mediocrity.
That's you can't do that. That's the description of my stream. That's my thing.
Does it actually say that on your stream?
No.
Well,
But-
then I'm claiming it.
Damn it! I should have written it down. That's what I get. Oh no. You only
How
have
much do you have
300,000.
left? Yeah, I was like, do you have 290,000 left? So, who was the person saying hi to us?
Kiwi Boy J.
Kiwi Boy J. I see, I see. Hello, Kiwi Boy J. Are you from Australia? Like, is that the Kiwi reference? Or do you
New
just like?
Zealand?
I have no idea. I think it is New Zealand.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
so
it's New
bad with
Zealand. I'm pretty
geography.
sure they also hate being confused.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like terrible with geology, geography, and like, you know, nationalism and I don't know. And words apparently. Just pretend I don't speak English.
Just start speaking in Chinese and
that I can barely do either.
It is New Zealand? Okay, that's what I thought.
But I was trying to be kind and cultured, and now I have just been like cruel and ignorant. So I apologize. At least it wasn't
You're
on
used
my
to it now? Is that really that common that people mix those two up? Because
because
I
the
feel like
kiwi
being a
bird, I think,
Kiwi
is
is
from
like-
Australia. I think is
no,
the
like being a
reason.
Kiwi is like that's New Zealand. Like they love it so much they were gonna put the Kiwi bird on their flag, or at least it was tossed around the idea.
Why do people associate that with Australia?
I don't know. I've always associated it with New Zealand. That's why I'm confused. Apparently, a lot of people do though.
Ah. Now that's gonna bother me. Why, like, twice in a week where I've thought one thing for whatever reason, and then I looked it up, and it was was told that it was the truth was otherwise. Like I thought when you're chopping garlic, it gets sticky because of the oil, but that's not the case. It's like a chemical reaction from like I don't know. I looked it up, but it's not from the oil, and that's why people use salt because the salt has a reaction to that thing. So the reaction and the reaction make it so that it's less sticky. That's beside the point. But like
Right. Happens a lot, really. Like I've never. That's always seemed so obvious to me. I didn't realize that people confuse that often. Where the hell do I have to go? Oh, you're right. He is. Alphino is basically permanently set up in the that bar in old. Mostly Americans that get it mixed up. Okay. I mean, we are glorious Canadians, but generally speaking, the difference between Canadians and Americans is pretty slim,
especially in Alberta.
especially in Alberta.
Yeah.
You've had people think it was near Russia? What? I mean, I'm bad at geography, but holy shit. How did you fuck up that bad?
To be fair, there are a lot of there are a lot of Americans that don't know where all the states are, but then there are quite a few of them. Whereas in Canada, there's only the provinces in Northwest or in the
Territories.
is none of it considered a territory?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so 3 territories.
New Zealand gets left off of maps. It is pretty easily forgotten. At least to some people, not to me.
Yeah. I think if somebody were to draw a picture of the Earth, they have a kind of a general idea of the continents, and Australia, they just kind of consider that the one thing, and then that's perhaps why New Zealand gets left off, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but New Zealand is also an island, right?
I think so.
It's,
I'm not
it's like
I'm not the
east of,
specialist here, so
yeah. It's like, east of I think South America? I actually don't know how north or south it is.
it's off the coast of Australia, I think, bottom right. Just bottom
Oh, is
right.
it?
Southeast of Australia.
Hang on. I'm
I
Googling
think
it now.
I might know a little bit more about that part of the geography because it's so close to China, and I've looked up various places there, because having gone to Singapore and trying to see it in relation to Malaysia, that might be why. I know a little bit more. So yeah, I'm looking this
Oh,
up
yep.
right now as well. Yeah.
So
Oh, I
just,
was right. Okay. I feel
Australian.
so absolved. Well, not absolved, but I feel so validated.
Yeah, I grabbed 50 of each ingredient.
I grabbed 10 and I'm like, yeah, this should be enough, and it was. It was too much still. And by over leveled, you mean just barely. Mhm.
For crafting or gathering? I mean, you need to be level 25. Yes. I think. Hang on. I forget now. How did it work? Hang on, let me Google it again. Walnut lumber. Oh, eventually you can get it from the Exali vendor. That's handy.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you need to be a higher reputation. So that's... You'd have to do the Beast Tribe quests. It doesn't say, because nobody really knows for some reason.
Even if like he were to give you the like level 3, it's very hard to figure out what that actually means in relation to how much work you have to do to get it.
Yeah. Walnut log, maybe?
Ooh, that escalated.
Black Shroud, South Shroud, level 25 over paths. Okay. And it's a level 4. So yeah, you'll need to be around like level 25. If we need a hand with anything, let me know. Well, if we get to another dungeon tonight, it is midnight, so I don't know how long you guys want to go.
It's not midnight for New Zealand. I don't know.
True. I have no idea what time it is in New Zealand.
I'm gonna say 9-hour difference,
Don't know.
but I might be completely off of that. Yeah. Yeah, that especially since you have to like click OK to confirm it, right?
We do have a... Hang on, let me mute myself here.
Okay. Yeah, mute yourself and talk to your own stream. I don't know. Ugh. No, I don't think crafting is a very good money-making venture unless you're in the higher levels. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Might as well. I would say that like having the inventory space is more important than the money.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it still doesn't say you're streaming on Discord.
Me?
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, probably because on Discord, because I changed the password.
Oh, that's probably exactly what happened.
Yeah.
You have to remake that connection.
Yep. I had to get out of streamer mode if I'm not mistaken, and then link it, right?
I think so.
I forgot how to do it. I might as well do it now, otherwise I'll forget it. Authorized apps.
Oh, there was?
Huh.
I didn't notice.
Ataja is still authorized as an app for me for some reason. I'm going to deauthorize that.
Oh, I should do that myself.
In Discord. In Discord. It's the Ataja was the bot that we decided to get rid of.
Yeah.
I
I can't-
haven't used
Can't
it.
modify that right now because streamer mode is on.
Yeah. Oh, connections is the one to
Yeah.
do.
It's under if you just go to user settings and then connections.
I probably have to restart Discord as well.
Oh, Luke Miller is also online.
Who? Oh,
Oh.
Luke Miller is.
Well, if we get to a dungeon, we'll have a bunch of people. Second episode.
Yes. General chat. Timothy Randy line. Oh, hello,
Apparently.
PJ. Sorry, I'm like trying to change my settings, and then I got distracted and didn't pay attention at all to chat. I am doing all right. I am the delusion of mediocrity, apparently. I had to take that away from Freelance because he's taken so much away from me.
Yeah. Like your hopes.
My
and
hopes.
dreams.
my hopes and dreams. Yeah. I am I forgot his name, but I was going to say I'm like that character from Undertale, but you know, the opposite.
Asriel.
Yeah,
Or
that
Frost.
one. Thank you. My references are really bad tonight. I got very little sleep last night. We were. And then I stayed up and talked to Giant Sprout for a little while longer. Because I do have work pod. All right, well, thanks for coming and dropping by, Timothy Randy. We love you. It wasn't too long, like maybe half hour at most. We were discussing FF14 stuff, and it must be more than that because some of the conversations I've had with Sprout have kind of like blurred with like the nights and the days and everything like that. But I think we were talking about like our backgrounds as well. So yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Luke Miller posted on Discord as well.
I saw
don't
that,
think is Luke Miller in the FF14.
yeah. They're in general chat, I think, right now.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna finish setting up my Discord because it's apparently still not doing it properly. So I'm gonna restart that first, and then one thing at a time. I should be better than multitasking than this.
I mean, I don't think it's ever been your strong suit, to be fair.
But I should be better than this.
I mean, you know.
Why are you harassing me so much today, of all days?
I gotta get my shots in somehow.
If you want to get some shots into me.
Oh, God. God damn it. Why do I speak? What's the point?
Hey, I'm fine with being discreet and silent.
gonna
For
be
those
a
of you
stream
who are
from
just
now on.
joining our channel, this is a regular thing.
Yeah. This is our relationship in a nutshell.
Yes. Oh wow, I I didn't even close Discord. I closed Streamlabs by accident.
Oh Jesus! Did you stop streaming?
Yes.
God. Oh boy.
I'm gonna need your VOD because
I mean, you should still have the VOD saved.
yeah, but like I missed all that. I don't know when I stopped. So all right, so everything just restarted. That's great. Hopefully the stream is back on, and it is. Nope, it's still not showing that I'm streaming. So
It might take a bit.
yeah. Well, I tried and I failed miserably, and I just realized that if I had quit Discord, I wouldn't have been able to hear you guys anyway. So I am really out of it today. I'm very sorry,
Jeez.
everyone. Hopefully, everyone is having a much more coherent time than I am apparently this evening. But we are in good spirits, and things are happy-ish. So yeah, so for those, yeah, so like when the stream went down, hopefully people were able to pay attention to what was going on in Freelance's chat and the. Actually, hopefully not. That way we don't have evidence of what I said. All right. In any case, so right now we are continuing to do the main story quest so that we can unlock the next dungeon. I was originally going to say that I'm okay for continuing on, but clearly my sense of consciousness is not at its peak. However, I am still willing to go as late as everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm willing to go pretty late.
All right. All right, and if that's the case, let's continue at this current pace. For
My stream hasn't died yet, so I'm motivated.
You're okay. That's great. Kiwi Boy J, yes, I am back. My apologies. I meant to close Discord, and then I accidentally closed Streamlabs. But then I realized if I closed Discord, the end result would have kind of been the same because I wouldn't be able to talk to the people I'm chatting with on the chat. So I feel like a total complete doofus. I don't know when it cut out. I'm hoping it was like when I said that I needed to restart things. But yeah, so we're going to continue playing this evening at the cost of my dignity, and so not much of a loss.
Like there was any left.
There's a lot of dignity that I have left.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can look. Most of my dignity goes away in the bedroom, so since you're not part of that, you don't have a frame of reference.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
If this is you with dignity, I shudder at the thought.
Oh, why are you gonna be so harsh? Like, this is some sandpaper bulls. Dignity. At first, when okay, so I at first I read dignity is overrated. Take it from me, as in I thought like I was supposed to take away your dignity. I was like, well, this took a turn.
Finally, someone responding to my advances.
Hey, there are plenty of people who respond to my advances. Usually, they're not age appropriate.
That's fair.
Not that makes it any better, but still. Yeah. However, yeah, there's no way to recover from that. In any case, I hope everyone is having a delightful evening or day, depending on where you are. Teleji Adeleji. Alright. So yeah, our goal right now, well, some of us, are to get to the next dungeon. Nobody has already gone there, clearly. Yeah. So now... So now we just need to get caught up, and then... Yeah, it's been pretty nice just running around in circles in FF whilst listening to y'all. Hopefully we are entertaining you then.
It's better than silence.
It is.
I'll make that my tagline. You can have the delusions of mediocrity.
I wonder if I still have those cards. There's a card like Delusion of Mediocrity, which is like
Oh,
a
in
mini version
Magic?
of Delusions of Gandur. Yeah. I probably don't. Probably got rid of it when I did the big purge.
I still have some magic cards actually. I found them like a couple days ago while I was looking around. Like, oh yeah, I still have these.
I still have some. The ones I didn't sell were the ones that would be difficult to get and have a high chance of increasing in value.
Hmm.
But now I'm like, maybe it is time.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to wait until the end of the pandemic to like
Mhm.
get rid of them.
Yeah, I mean, they're. I know because Rainer Reyes Jr. has been doing Pokemon card openings, and he wants to donate them to like children's hospitals. But
Yeah.
like, he can't because they're high touch items.
Yeah.
When we get to the dungeon, you can start helping out. Oh Jesus Christ! Is this the part where you said this escalated?
Yes, probably.
Because somebody got an arrow through the chest.
Yes, that would be the one.
Yep.
For some reason, is your stream down? Where's
Shouldn't be.
okay? I just got a huge error. Maybe my internet just hicked up as well, and
Maybe. Because sometimes it does give you like a network error, and then just Yeah.
Mhm.
if it was down, it would just be offline.
I see. I'm not familiar with the intricacies of that. Is
Yeah.
well, no, I've been disconnected before. It's just like I don't know all the nuances.
Yeah. Well, it's because like my disconnecting is not a Twitch thing; it's a Streamlabs thing, or at least it was, since
Mhm.
it hasn't happened.
Yes. Is it still the theory? The working theory is Avast.
That's what I'm thinking. Because since I uninstalled it,
Hmm.
and it's been like I've had no trouble since.
Avast matey.
You love Lala tanks? Hell yeah. Fucking love Lalafell. They're the best. And also being a Lala tank is also great because seeing someone tiny like basically like being like the physical god and just taking all the hits. That's
Isn't
the
that just
juxtaposition
Krillin?
is very nice.
No? Okay.
Oh, sorry, I missed what you said.
Oh, I said, isn't that just Krillin?
Yeah, that's why he's my favorite character. Krillin's the man. Give him Kaioken, please. Toriyama, please.
Does he?
He never learns Kaioken.
I mean,
In fact, he
already-
doesn't. He stops learning shit after the Cell Saga.
Well, he
Arguably
developed.
before that.
Well, okay. I mean, he learns to love.
I mean, if you're gonna argue like, if you're gonna talk about like who objectively has like the best life, and just isn't the strongest fighter, it's Krillin for sure.
I don't know. Mr. Popo's pretty up there.
Switch quite frequently between Lala and Rogadin. Also, yes, Meryl Wib is the waifu, so gotta rep the Rogadin. You have a Fantasia addiction? Oh boy. That's the. If you didn't know, Fantasia is the thing that lets you go back to character creation, which you should have one in your inventory from completing the main story.
Yes, I remember that.
But yeah, like even looking at like the married life of like all of the people who are married in DBZ, like Krillin's easily got the best married life.
Gohan's isn't bad.
That one's okay.
Sorry, what? Say that again? Yes.
Oh, so you might need to do the job quest.
Okay. Yeah. After doing the quests, it's always good to just like hit best gear so that it can refresh, and then yeah,
And if you're using the gear lists, make sure to
click the refresh button.
click the refresh button so it saves.
The circular icon with the arrows. Yeah.
Yep.
See, that's the secret to like knowing when you're paying attention, when you're actually responding. You may think I'm giving you a hard time, but in the end, it's still I who suffers.
Yeah. Is Petey a healer stat?
Piety?
Piety? Petey?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think out loud, no. I've read it, but
It is the root word for pious, if that helps.
that makes sense.
Yeah. But yes, piety is
Only applicable when in battle on rules healer. Okay. So so they reversed the order, I think. I thought it was the second one for healer, but I guess it's the first one. That's okay.
Oh, I'm in Lord of Levin now.
I think the one after the one you're on is the one that opens the dungeon.
I see, I see.
Isn't Levin a term in Fire Emblem? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does like it's like a lightning sword or something.
Hmm.
Levin just means lightning. That makes sense. Is that in Latin or something?
Oh. There you Somebody sent me a message and I can't /reply.
Oh.
I'm always sad when that happens. It's also sad when somebody sends me a message and I just don't know. And I completely
Yeah.
miss it. I'm not trying to be a dick. The higher quality only really matters if the quest requires it. All right then, go have at it.
God damn it! The other Lalafell is also an asshole.
Yeah, didn't like he say, what's the reason for all this? Revolution.
Yeah. I was just like, what revolution for what? Maybe we could salvage this.
He's like, oh, the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah. Social revolution? Women's rights and all da. Oh. Nope. Gunning down unarmed protesters. That kind of revolution.
Yep. The sylphs kind of creep me out in this game.
Agreed. They're kind of freaky looking.
Yeah. They're thematic.
Yeah.
But... That's, you know, kind of like 1 in every 4, right? Well, yeah, previously when like you said leaven and everything like that, I thought you meant like when you're baking, like when you leaven dough, I think. I don't really know the terminology.
That sounds familiar.
That's a bracelet? Oh, okay, I see it. Alright. I've drank so much liquid. Nobody needed to know that. No one needed to know that.
Thank you for sharing.
Unsolicited TMI.
True.
Yes. Speak with Maxio. I
Oh, good. Another Ultima weapon. Ultima weapon adjacent.
that naming scheme seems really lame. I'll say it.
What naming scheme?
The naming scheme of like adjacent being like, you know, like, okay, clearly it's going to be harder than the ultimate weapon we've already fought. So adjacent just doesn't have like, not only is it a sidestep, literally, like it's just not like a very good naming scheme in my opinion.
What, Omega?
No, like Ultima weapon adjacent.
That's just what it's. Omega is ultimate weapon adjacent. That's not what it's called. That's just the way I described it.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought like its name was like Ultima weapon adjacent.
Yeah,
Like
that would be very lazy.
it's,
Ultima weapon 2.
that could even like, you know, that has some merit because it's like version 2, right? Like, you know, Mach 2 or, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, Ultima weapon the sequel.
Yeah. Or Encore, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, you fought Ultima Weapon Prelude. Now you are.
Ultima weapon when you ordered from Wish. Why am I sitting on this chair like I can contribute to this political conversation? Okay. That. God, how far am I behind? These cutscenes are taking a hot minute.
You're fine. If they're taking 3 times as long, it's because you have 3 classes to work
It's not how that works, but all right.
on.
Okay, I'm just behind Lord of Livin. Okay,
Alright.
almost there. Alphino has weird boots.
What?
Alphino has weird boots.
He has weird ponytail. Like how? Why is like
That too.
is he cone-headed?
Yeah. Maybe that's just how Alizin work.
Hmm.
Everything is pointy, including their heads.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tragic.
Seriously, buy a lottery ticket or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Your bad luck is truly incredible.
Yeah, karmically, it should balance out, right?
Yeah.
Alphinaud is weird. Yes. Yes, he
He's
is.
kind of an asshole.
He's very like what I imagine a classic elf would be, like, you know, kind of arrogant, but like, you know, trying to be modest, but at the same time, like, no perception of what mortals value, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah, he just kind of seems like the token rich kid character in like a school anime.
yeah. All right, I am at the next area as well.
All right, I will be there soon.
All right. So, what class do you play, Kiwi Boy J? All of them? Ah, very nice. We are free trial plebs.
I'm sure I'll get to that point one day.
Where you'll play all of them as a free trial, or
I mean, probably.
yeah. Okay. Warrior. Where was I
That's me.
going? I forgot where I was going because I got pulled away from that area when I was trying to get. Oh, and then I sorted my inventory. Limestone. That's what it is. Yeah, because it pulled me after doing the main story into the other area. I forgot where I was supposed to be. It is fine. It is fine. Is warrior the second version of the class?
First
Okay.
is Marauder.
Marauder. I see. I see. I see.
Going to fight Ramu. I guess we're going through all the last elemental primals.
Hmm.
We did the first 3, and we just did Leviathan, so...
We haven't done Shiva. I thought we went by it now, but
I'm assuming that's the last one?
uh, I
Because we've done Leviathan, we're about to do Ramu, so, like, Shiva's the
Yeah.
only one left in the 6 elements.
yeah, that would make sense. Where does Bahamut fit into everything? He's always
Bahamut
not
is like, yeah, he's like, he's outside the 6 elements.
Yeah.
He's just dragon.
This isn't Pokemon. Dragon is not a type. Alright. Whilst you are getting to the quest, I'm also probably going to do a little bit of crafting.
Does this guy know that Bannister is... Oh, it's Bannister. Okay, that's slightly better. But he literally named his character Bannister. Like, you know, a
When you
guard
say this
railing
guy...
on a stair.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Oh, are you
Yeah.
Angel Nga here? Oh no, Kiwi Boy J, are you Angel? Yeah, okay, okay. I got a friend request, that's why I was like, There are people who give me random friend requests. I usually just like click okay, but you know. But since I'm on stream, I don't want to appear that much like a hooker.
As if your personal history does nothing to dissuade that.
Hey, I haven't been paid for it. Well,
Oh god. Immediately back down.
there was that one time where a guy from Seattle wanted me to meet up with him in Vancouver, and that was like in the first message, and I was like, no. And then we just kind of exchanged various emails and like messages, and then eventually he sent me $400 American, and I cashed that check and then ghosted him, which was
Fair.
like, yeah. And then I treated Foopski to dinner.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend I wouldn't do the same thing.
See, I shouldn't have ghosted him though. I should have, you know.
Yeah, strung along.
That's not. I apologize for any negative perceptions people may have of me now. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna disband. Unfortunately, we cannot invite for party stuff. So I'm going to. What the? Oh, there we go. In case you want to party. But before anything else, I'm going to go take a small little break because I've drank, I think, about 3 liters of liquid since the last time I took a little bit of a break.
Understandable.
Yeah. So I will be back. Okay.
Oh, we're hoping Ramu will listen to reason, huh? I'm sure that'll go well. I'm going to represent us through negotiations. Oh boy. I'm just finishing the Lord of Levin, so I believe the next quest is the one that opens up the dungeon. What level are you? Okay. If you just level up gathering a little bit more, it'll be probably up to 25 and it'll be easy. But at least you have pretty much everything you need now. Just so it's more consistent. Yeah, so like once you get up there, it'll be a lot easier.
All right.
That too.
Where's everybody at now?
I'm just getting the dungeon unlocked.
Okay.
Man, once we get to Heaven's Word, I am absolutely going to be the one holding everybody back. Because I'm watching all the cutscenes. Yep. You need to make them into lumber first.
Oh, so I'm still in be right back. All right. So, to finish that story off, because I don't think I qualify as a hooker because even though I was paid, I didn't do anything. And the main reason why I ghosted that person was because he was married and had a kid on the way, and I was just like, I don't want to get involved with this. This is really weird, but I'll take the money.
How many times has that occurred to you?
Just the once.
Okay.
Wait. Being approached by a married man or
Being approached by a married man.
I lost count.
Oh god. That does not bode well.
No, not for my I mean, in some ways I'm flattered, yes, right, but at the same time I'm like, this is getting me in trouble. Or well, sometimes it has. That's not what I want long term. It's so common. Yeah. All right.
No, I need this one. Mining. I like to think that, these days my perspectives have changed, and like I'm a little less quick to judge. But it's I don't need a man who has a wife. It's one of those things where I feel like some people are in a situation that is open, and that's more acceptable in terms of like the morality and health of it. But at the same time, I don't think it is something for me, like an open situation. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where if everybody is informed and know what's going on, and they have the proper expectations, go for it. It's like a gotcha game. If you know what you're getting into, and you know what kind of what to expect. Oh, you've been the secret person more than once. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've been with a bunch of people who are closeted as well, and I've been with people who just really wanted to explore that side of them for a little bit. It's everybody has their own story, right? But yeah. In terms of what I'm ultimately looking for, I don't even know what. Live and learn. Exactly.
This man has a hell of a beard.
Which man?
Ramu.
Ah, yes. He always does. Like his mustache is always like makes me always think of him as like a squid.
I could see it.
Mm-hmm. What am I even harvesting for again? It costs 40. I need 11, 12 of them. So 12 times 2, 24, I believe. And I have 25. Excellent. Why would I only have 25 if I... No, I must be grabbing other things. Yes. Because I was trying to make mortar? I need to talk to myself to arrange my thoughts. My apologies. Need a calculator. So yeah, after you talk to Ramu or Rama, what was it again? Ramu?
I think it's Ramu.
You've said that a couple times.
What do you need 900 of?
Remember how
Okay.
300 of that other item was overkill? I see. You're concerned at the level of relating you're having? Oh. Yeah, I think it's unfortunately still very prevalent because of the I think the homophobia still exists quite harshly around the world. So like, I mean, even racism still exists quite a bit. So like it's not the norm. We're not at an equilibrium where everything like is just
Oh my god.
like a lot of people still like have Oh, how do I explain it? If it's not commonplace, people have to hide it, and then like it gets into situations like this. I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, just to me? Oh, okay. Wait, were you the person I ghosted? No, the person that I ghosted was I think he was Vietnamese, I want to say. And he kind of had like a middle part bowl cut, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Talking to yourself to think, forgetting what you were literally just doing. Oh, okay, so the good parts, or like the fun parts of life that I'm just a goofball, rather
Alright,
than
striking tree, hard, now accessible. I am ready to go.
You're ready to go? All right.
Go ahead and disband this party since we have to get invited to a new one.
Yes. I like to think I'm normally not so scatterbrained. There's only maybe a 40% motive truth to it. Yeah.
Oh, stop that.
Someone messaged me. Who messaged me? What was the message from? But yes. In particular, this last little while has been lacking in a lot of sleep. I should go back to my real class. There we go. Yes.
Somewhat important.
All right.
Oh, I'm party leader now. Okay.
You are.
Just let me know when you guys are ready. Is anyone else joining us? I know Luke Miller said that he was
Oh.
open.
Not that I know of. I haven't been checking Discord. But yeah, like we can
I'll,
get him in on this as well if he'd like to join. Hi. What happened here? Oh, okay. The message just showed up. I do not need to pay attention to it.
says he's good to go.
There.
Well, I will drag him in here. Welcome.
What up?
Hello.
You should join the FF14 text, by the way,
Oh,
because that's where all the FF14 stuff is.
Yes.
If you go to game interest under administration, you can do that there.
okay.
Kiwi Boy J, would you like to join us on voice chat? It may make coordination a little bit simpler.
Yeah.
Because if we're in a party right now and we can't invite people to parties. it's that awkward. Like, can you do this for us?
Yeah.
So am I doing tank or DPS?
I don't think it matters
Okay.
because we only have one tank here.
I can only be healer, unfortunately. So, yeah. That's all I got. Oh, I will move to testing.
Hello.
Hello.
There it is.
Sorry, I'm. Yes, we're good. We're good. I will stop. Stop apologizing for everything. All right.
So you probably need to pass back party lead to me.
Oh yeah.
Where do you need me to go?
We'll just invite you to the party and then we get
Okay.
pulled in.
Yes. What was your?
What's your in-game name?
Let me type it out.
Okay.
There you
Ooh, okay,
All right.
That is looking for first name. Last name. Live
I've just been doing glamour this whole time.
Nice.
So has nobody. We're trying to.
Hell yeah. I'm doing I guess it's like a mix. If you go onto, there's like a glamour website. It's like specific gear that you need to make outfits. Like, there's this chocobo one that's really good, but you need the chocobo rider mask, which you have to breed a chocobo to tier 8. Yeah, so.
Alright, so is everyone ready?
I am.
Alright, let's start it up.
All right.
As soon as I find it, there it is.
After you're done ramaging, I got a chuckle. I'm happy.
I think that was restraining a barf.
Why you gotta be like that to me?
Is this an actual dungeon or is this just another boss fight?
It's just a boss fight.
Okay.
There's female vocalists, though. You know it's gonna be. Actually, it just makes me think of out of tune. Oh wow.
I think
They
there's
could
only
be
one
using it
mechanic
for
in this. Or maybe 2. I don't remember. You just kill the thing.
Just kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to normal armor from my memory, but I haven't done it in a very long time.
Is this normal?
I mean, it's hard,
Uh,
but it's the only.
oh,
option.
It's hard, but it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did Leviathan, and it was just, do what your role does.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's a lot of practical anyway.
Pseudo Spookwood is a great name. I don't know why I like that so much.
Why is there lightning around me? Well then.
I'd recommend not standing in it, but
No, it was a lightning field, so.
oh, that's not good. That's dangerous.
That's
Guns the big damage.
Oh yeah, don't walk into those electric thing. They give you vulnerability.
Oh, it's centered on me. That's not good. Ow.
Yeah, that's the thing we were talking about earlier. Oh, I thought it was minus electroconductivity. So, whoops.
Ow. Oh, another one centered on me. So I guess you just like kind of walk away from other people
Yep.
so they don't get hit. Easy enough.
I only learned the mechanics of this fight doing solo extreme.
Ah,
Ah, that's fun.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no!
kill them.
Yep.
Oh, is that like a mini remove?
Yeah. For balance.
Sort of. Kind of important. Is that it?
Uh,
oh.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yikes. Okay, that was actually not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, I think the more ads you have up, the more damage it does.
Ah, that makes sense.
If you have the tethers, you need to grab 3 balls to break it. Yep. Well, one of you does. I don't think both need to, because... Yeah.
Oops.
People also get debuff
Ooh.
that makes them stand still. That has to be snapped out with one of the lightning AoEs. So, like me, I just gotta stand here unless it gets snapped out. Oh, thank goodness. Got this. You're solo healing for the next 20 seconds.
That hysteria is pretty mean.
It lasts forever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost. Nice.
Yep. Yay.
That was good. Leviathan was a shit show. I didn't know what was going on, but that one was actually fairly straightforward. That too.
Yeah, no, I quite enjoy doing some of these extremes. The
Yeah, the
hilarious
extremes are really fun.
mental roulette.
I have taken thy measure.
I got the magic stick. What is that?
It's a stick
Level
that's
6.
magic.
Yes.
Oh.
It's glamour.
Spoiler, I got level 60.
What a shock.
Well, you also started a new class.
Sweet
What level
like,
are you, nobody? Anyways. What level are you right now, nobody? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it's
Fair
true.
enough.
Or the poster here.
When did we get the lightning elemental crystal?
It's during Realm Reborn. I forget from where though,
Okay.
because we got all 6 crystals.
Yeah. Teleport offer to okay. What? If you teleport to somewhere that they haven't been, it doesn't show up on your screen as an option to piggyback off your teleport.
That's how it works.
Yeah. So yeah, you probably
Yeah, I guess you just didn't unattune. Or attune.
yeah.
Good old-
It's okay. You have a flying mount. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's way faster than just riding.
Yeah.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do not miss not being able to fly in these areas.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
added
just
like
wait.
last year.
Oh, just last year. Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty recently that it got added, and
Oh wow.
I was so happy. Or maybe it's 2 years ago. I don't know. My sense of time's all off.
COVID does that.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, there's a guy in here called Maticus.
I've had a friend call me that before.
I'm
Actually,
Maticus.
the person who I
no,
want-
I'm Maticus.
I think during that time I demanded people call me Maticus the Abacus because I was the best at math.
Mm.
And yeah, those were young days that we don't ever have to bring up again. I'm the one who brought it up, I know. I'm just... Ugh. That'll sink. I see.
Okay, it is Ramu. I paid attention this time.
Alright. So Luke Miller and Kiwi Boy JR, both of you like all done like all the content that's currently in existence? I mean, story-wise.
Story-wise, yes.
I'm at the very end of Shadowbringers.
Okay, okay. Yeah, if you were done all the content in existence like that, that's
That'd be a bit
Yeah.
much.
I have to do what's it called? Emirate.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's where you are.
I assume it's pretty close to the.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the end of, well, the pre-patch stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When does Endbringer come out again? Or Endwalker, whatever it's called?
November.
Okay.
I've been working on soloing Palace of the Dead, so I can get that sick title.
Oh, it's a great title, but that is a lot of work.
Yeah.
What title is it?
Necromancer.
Hmm.
The one you get from Heaven on High is the Lone Warrior.
Hmm.
That's pretty rad.
A long time ago in a gacha game, my friend and I were competing for the #1 title for one event, and it was just chosen. He outspent me, so I couldn't.
Oh,
Oof.
Yeah.
yeah.
The sad part is I only got 4th. so, so he got 1st. Yeah.
I want to eventually start working on trying to get a legend title. That's a
How do you-
lot of work.
How do you get it?
It's one. You have to beat one of the 3 ultimate fights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's something that I feel like you definitely would need like a dedicated group.
Oh, absolutely. No, because this is like the first expansion I bothered doing any of the raids, because I was mainly just catching up with Stormblood, and then when I did catch up, I did some of them, but I didn't like do all of them.
The one that I really want to
get
do
into the
is
raiding at some point.
I want to do the Alexander raid. That one looks super fun.
Like the like normal series or T or the epic of Alexander.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I'd love to do that.
I wanna try it on mid item level, but I feel like I definitely wiped too many times.
Oh, ultimates all have just min item level. You can't unsync them.
That makes sense.
Which I'm actually very happy about, because
Then it's actually
yeah.
a little bit
Not allowed
harder.
to grind those items. Are they like level blocked? Or
Yes, 2 of them are level
Yeah.
70 only, and then this one will be locked at 80. And then the one coming out next expansion will be 90.
Elidibus.
You guys should be getting close to the first raid.
I think I have access to it already because I think it was a side quest.
The Crystal Towers, right?
I think. I'd have to check.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the binding
Oh.
coils.
Yeah, well, that's the actual like.
I was like, ooh.
That's
Was
the
the
actual
was
one,
the near
but-
crossover an event?
No, that'll
Oh,
be
it's
there
not?
forever. Yeah, no, it'll be
Okay.
there forever.
That's nice because I do want to do that.
Yeah, no. They are quite fun.
has anyone here played Nier before?
Nope.
Yes.
No.
I've played both.
There's like a 3rd one, isn't there?
Well, there's Nier Automata, Nier Gestalt, and the other one, which is the
Replicant?
same. Yeah, Replicant. They're the same game. They just changed the character. The main character is like a teenager, in the one from Japan, and in the one for like the other releases, it's an adult.
Okay.
I
That's the one that like starts off like you're in a modern city and then it goes medieval, right?
They both do. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
no, no.
difference is the main character's age, because they were unsure if other audiences would understand, like, so when you're like a teenager, it's your younger sister that you're trying to save,
Mhm.
but when you're an adult, it's your daughter you're trying to save.
Yeah.
And they
Okay,
were unsure if it would make like relate to other audiences, and that's why they changed it.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah. That one was the one I played. I have Automata, I think, on Steam, but haven't touched it. There's a lot of games on Steam I haven't touched. So
That's why you started streaming.
yeah, and now I'm playing FF14.
Yep.
Those games are so long.
Yeah.
If you're trying to like 100% them.
I've decided that
Madness stories.
yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be like all about the 100%ing, and now I'm like, no, I need to instead of going deeper, just like wider, get more overall exposure.
Well, the problem.
Yeah, week after, like 2 weeks in a row, like back to back.
All for the best.
I'm still
guess I
playing it.
I guess I should try to get all the Aether Currents.
Oh,
What is the Aether Currents?
Suffering.
you want me to fly you around?
No, it's okay. I've gotten all the ones in Heaven's Word. I'm doing the ones
Oh,
in
okay.
Pure Blood.
Yeah. No, that's. Not looking forward to doing that again.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about them now. I thought it was like a dungeon. And then,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Nope, it's the ability to fly. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that I should probably do it in case they like make you go back to a previous area.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. But
Well,
I did it
Well,
while I was doing it because I was like, I can't, I need to fly again.
I just like pretty much rushed the main story quest. So plus a lot of like whenever you would pretty much be able to collect them all, you'd leave to the next area. So it was
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that both of you are getting Endwalker?
I already have it.
I also already have it.
Oh, all right then.
No, I pre-ordered that like the day of.
Ah.
was like,
Yeah, I
"Nope,
got
want it."
the collector's edition
Ooh, fancy.
because my old bartender gave me a $30 Steam card, so I was like,
Oh, nice.
yeah.
I guess are either of you planning on doing the new class right away, or like sticking with current classes, or?
I'm definitely
Probably be
gonna try
doing warrior.
Reaper.
But I do every class, so eventually I'll get them all up to 90.
I'm gonna try Reaper because since I main Dragoon, I have all the armor for it.
Poor tank. This tank. I love Dragoon's my favorite DPS, so I find it fun.
I was kind of mad when I found out that all the other DPSs have less buttons to press.
I mean, you could always be a black mage. They have very little buttons to push.
True.
Nobody has horrible memories of the Black Mage.
Yeah.
It's the class I started on, but I started on EU servers because that's where it put me. And the ping there was even worse, and I have nightmares about playing Black Mage and Titan, and that was not fun. Every landslide was like a guaranteed death for me. I was like, okay.
So is the North American server or data center like best for you, or?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
okay.
I mean, Japan is, but I have like American friends that I play this with as well.
Oh, I see.
Ended up here.
I was about to ask, like, which server you played on, and then, like, you sent us friend requests, so I was like, oh, all right then. Like,
Yeah, I'm on Behemoth, just world traveling over to Exodus.
excellent.
Of course, you're on Behemoth.
I'm on.
Oh shit!
Lamia.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck! No, camera, please cooperate.
What?
2, 3. No shit. They're showing all of the Ashians at once, and I'm trying to see if there's 13 of them.
Oh.
I see.
uh,
All right, I have to leave the party as well for the thing.
the thingy.
I'm super excited about the that there's going to be more housing.
Oh yeah, no. Oh my gosh, the Ishgard restoration. I'm going to have nightmares because that was a grind that I did not particularly enjoy. Sitting there for like 4 hours gathering stuff.
Yeah.
But hey, I got my gorilla and my little crab, so I'm happy.
I'm just. I'm already intimidated by the content in free trial, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think there's more
Yeah.
than 13. I think there's 7 on each side, so 14, and 1 in the middle.
Well, I did say this is FF14, so there should be 14.
That is true. You did say that.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
To be honest, I think Heaven's Ward is a lot easier to like digest than Realm Reborn, because it's like more
Yeah.
condensed.
Realm Reborn has a lot of fluff.
Yeah, and this is after they've cut out fluff.
Yeah.
Who's the win the sparring match? Did he win already?
I meant more like there's a lot less maps that you have to navigate.
Hmm.
Huge
Yeah,
help.
Well, I mean, main game versus expansion, right? Like, expansion's less about the travel and just like the new stuff, right? I don't know. Sorry, I mean like less foundation building and more expanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
So does everyone have their dance picked out for the Shiva fight?
Dance?
Dance?
Yeah. For the freeze frame?
Oh, if there's a
How's-
freeze frame, it's the Manderville dance all the way.
What is the Manderville dance command? Is it just /Manderville or?
/M dance works. I did try that.
I see.
I'm considering getting a
Hildy.
hotbar of just emotes that I use a lot.
I'm gonna do the gold dance.
gold thing. Where are we?
So many cutscenes.
Yeah, that one was really long.
I'm finally out, but I'm sure you're speeding away from me. Oh god, I just got out of the cutscene talking to Benfilia. I'm still on Guardian of Eorzea. Okay, you're only one quest ahead of me, but still. Yep,
Uh,
recruiting the Rome is the one after this one. Somebody named you Hoary Boulder?
yeah, that was an interesting name.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's a Roguedin name. Rory Boulder, Prideful Stag.
I mean, there's like Merle Wibb and all the
Yeah.
Rogadin and Limsa Laminsa. They don't have. I mean, they've got hard to pronounce names, sure, but
Yeah, I think it depends on which race of Roguedin they are as to what the naming convention is.
Oh, yeah.
that might be it.
Because I know auras are like Mongolian names.
Ah. I didn't know that they actually had like real world inspirations and bases of names. I'm like not too surprised, but I just didn't know that.
Neither did I till I made an old character with friends, and we were like, you know what, we're gonna have like lore appropriate names, and then
Ah.
I was like, oh, or I have this. What is this? Do I have this? Gosh. I just reminded myself I still have 2 more cards to get.
Triple Triad.
Yeah,
For the mount.
yeah, I've got 310 of 312.
Good God.
That's you can't stop now.
I know, I
Yeah.
know. I just need to do a savage until it gives it to me, and an extreme till it gives it to me. That'll be fun.
Oh, what extreme do you have to do?
Memoria Miseria.
Oh. What does it want me to do?
Hmm?
It says jump to the first plateau. And I am here. Maybe it didn't like that I was using my mount.
Probably not. Good old Hoary Boulder. I just looked down at my phone and like, oh, there he is.
Alright.
So what are you 2 high level people doing right now then?
A jump.
Not a
contest.
lot. Yeah, no, I just look in Party Finder, see if there's anything interesting. If not, I'm grinding out some relic weapon stuff.
Ah.
I finished my first ever Realm Reborn one, and I don't want to do it again.
At least you have access to the market board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just have to walk around.
I always forget how many dungeons Realm Reborn had.
There's a few.
It has, yeah. There are 2 dungeons in this game that if I see them, I just, in one of my roulettes, I'm just immediately wanting to leave.
Mansion.
No, Copperbell
Oh
and
yeah,
Oh god.
Thousand Moors of Totorak.
Oh god.
yeah.
I hate them both.
The 2 worst dungeons for me by far.
I think I might dislike. No, I don't dislike Hack Manor more than either of those. Although I do hate Hack Manor.
Yeah.
I just
I
hate
don't
that
mind
you have
it.
to, that you have to back in the middle of it.
Yeah. That doesn't prove it, but it's still very
I
long
like the
and
hard
boring.
version of Hawk Manor.
I haven't done any of the hard dungeons yet.
I mean, yeah. I'm like just going, oh. Actually, there's another dungeon I don't like, and it's because I can't solo it even unsynced.
Which one's that?
Stone Vigil. Hard.
I think that's the only one I did on hard. After like 6 back-to-back Stone Vigils, and then I was like, oh, finally something different, and Stone Vigil hard. All right.
The second boss. I don't like him.
Oh. Wait, why can't you solo it?
The second boss is just he doesn't actually take damage unless you're doing the mechanic, but the mechanic is made for 4 people.
Oh.
So eventually things die, and then you're just kind of standing
I
there.
feel like...
You might be able to. I'm just not going to try that hard for that.
That's
It-
fair. I feel like I did it. Because I have it checked.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I did it with yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
just get my
gonna-
friends. I'm like, hey. No.
I'm gonna join it really quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it is unsynced now, because when I was trying it was last expansion. We'll see if it's any better. If it's not, I'm just going to leave it there forever. Oh, the stat
If it's the
switch
one
is gonna
I'm
be sad.
thinking of. Oh yeah, that stat switch is gonna be rough.
That switch?
There's a
Uh,
yeah.
I'll be jokes. Go ahead.
They are removing belts and then like making it so that the item level isn't as like big. Would probably be the best way to put it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're essentially just lowering the damage that you're going to be doing by quite a bit.
Are they lowering the enemy stats accordingly?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You just, yeah, it's just that satisfaction of seeing like 123k go across your screen goes away.
yeah. Freelance knows that joy all too well with Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep. Big numbers make me happy.
Yeah. That's actually partly why I like Warrior.
Warrior does have some pretty damn strong burst damage. But it doesn't have a great sword, so that's why I'm going to be a Dark Knight.
There.
Warrior.
A part of me was considering like trying out the other healers, and then I thought to myself, why would I put myself through that? and only heal. But part of me still wants to.
Why level up any of my healers when I can just wait for the new healer to come out and already be level 80?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a Scholar. I've got my Arcanist. I'm starting to level up Arcanist, and like that's. I'm not looking forward to when I finally switch over to the healer class, and I'm like, all right, I'm a level 30 healer, and I have no experience.
It means Scholar's a good one for that because you just have Eos as a little buffer.
That's true.
She does some helping. Yeah, if you want a healer that starts at 30, you just need to make it to Heavensward.
Oh yeah. I mean, once I get to Heavensward, I'm switching to Dark Knight immediately, and I'm not gonna worry about anything until I do that. Get that up.
And then we won't see him for like a couple days, and...
Crystal Brave.
Probably.
except on here. He won't respond. People.
I like how you heard he won't respond and immediately assumed that it was about you and that you weren't listening.
We were talking about what happens when freelance unlocks Dark Knight, and how like we won't see him again and he won't respond.
Yeah. I'll be too deep in the edge. Yeah, I've already got some Dark Knight equipment, so at least there's that.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, all the tanks share their equipment, so
Yeah,
should have.
I've just got some. I've gotten some swords from the dungeons.
Oh no, it's not so bad now, but it's still annoying. Yeah, okay.
I've heard that Dark Knight doesn't get an AOE for a while, or at least a good one.
It starts out with one, I
You
think.
get an
does
AOE
it?
pretty early on.
Oh,
It's fine.
I forgot
No.
what this was.
Yeah. So yeah, it is soloable. It's just a pain in the butt.
Right.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
you just
No.
like... You have to use the cannons, don't you?
You don't have to, but like you do more damage with a cannon than you do with your actual skills, even at level 80. This thing is ridiculously tanky.
Did I break something? Why is this not starting?
Something in game or
I was just wondering if this might be... Yeah, it is bugged.
oh, okay.
I was obviously going too fast for the Oh yeah, this thing has some major